Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to everybody over on Twitch. Welcome to everybody over on YouTube. I hope you're all well. Just do a test and see if the chat's coming through. It is. Good. Things are going well already this morning. Things are starting to work. We like that. How are we doing? Good morning over on the TikTok. Thank you so much for the likes coming in. Morning to everybody over on Twitch as well. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Hatham. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all refreshed after a nice weekend. We had a little bit of rain over the weekend, which is not too bad because it rained at night and then was nice in the day. So it was good. Although Saturday evening, mate, the air was so heavy. So heavy. But how are we doing? Hope we're all well. Hope you all had a good weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. I genuinely had a really good weekend this weekend. So Friday, obviously, we got ready and we went over to Choose. Went to Choose Mom's, had dinner. Hello, Shadow. How you doing, dude? I'm good. I'm well. Yes, we did that. Had dinner, chilled out, came home. Went to Mackie D's for a late night ice cream and just chilled with Chew's sister for a bit. Then went home. And then Saturday went to Peterborough for the day. Went to Queensgate. Had a look round. Had a good old browsing sesh. It's just nice, chill. Again, came home and just sort of... Like, it was quite late by the time we got back. So we just kind of went, yeah, nah, fuck it. Made some food and went to bed. And then Sunday, we stayed in bed most of the day. Then we went round. We had to sort some stuff out at the shopping centre. Because she had some issues with some fragrance. And we tested some fragrances. I found one I like. So I'm hopefully... Fingers crossed, going to be able to get that on Thursday before we go. Because it is really nice and I really, really liked it. And it was cheap. It was only a tenner. So yeah, obviously I will get to that. But any tips this week will obviously be going towards the trip in Rotterdam. So obviously it's not required. But if you do want to help out with the trip, spending money, fucking dinners, everything, it all adds up. So all tips are welcome and appreciated. And obviously you can get me to eat chili chocolate limes and things with those as well. So yeah, we did that. Then we went to Baytree. I made an ass of myself. Who wants to hear about how I made an ass of myself at Baytree, which is a garden centre? Press 1 in the chat if you want to hear how I made an ass of myself in public. It's TwitchCon EU this week, Shadow. It's TwitchCon EU this week, so... Valkyrie! It is. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bees. It is a cute cowgirl outfit. We're not hitting it. We've got until Thursday to get to 300 subs. I haven't got there yet. Yeah, no, we're not hitting that. There is no way in hell we're getting that cute cowgirl outfit. It's not happening. I do not see us making 200 subs plus in 4 days. That is not happening. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bees. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Valkyrie! No! No! I'm going to have words with Sai.
Valkyrie _0311 gifted 10
Valkyrie coming in and gifted out a sub to Shadow, CIA Midget, the Rostifer, Fiki Cool, War of the Worlds, Magnus, Auto Exec, Dabba Sparks, Shinobi WF, and the Dork family. Thank you so much for gifting out those subs. I appreciate it. Taking us to 92 out of 300, meaning that we need 208 subs in 4 days, which is still not happening, sir. To get me to have to order and wear the thingy. No, no. We're not having a hype train on a Monday. I swear to God. We're not doing it. I've been live for 4 minutes. We're not doing this again.
Must be Monday.
Everybody sit on your hands for the next 4 minutes. Nobody do a fucking thing. Stop it. Dear me, stop it. Fighting words were issued. They were. We're not doing it. No, anonymous.
Exactly like you did the last time.
An anonymous user gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Italics, Miral TTV, Drew Ski, The Notorious Johnson, and Holdbrook Gaming. All gifting out, or getting gifted a sub, taking us to a level 5 hype train. Right, guys, you know how it works with a hype train. Every level of a hype train is 10 packs of stream loots. So gift and subs and stuff. Get us on. Yeah, chat did say we're up to 97. So we need 203 subs. A level 5 hype train. It's a Monday. We've got to Rotterdam in 4 days. This is totally fine. Sweet Diabetic, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. Right, are we done? Are we done? This is me crossing my arms right now. Are we done? Are we all sorted? Are we finished being morons? We've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds to just sit on our hands. Nobody needs to do anything. We're at 24% away from a level 6. 50 packs of stream news to give away this morning. Are we done? Define done is no more emotes, no more nonsense, no more levels of the hype train. We're just going to sit on our hands for the next 3 minutes and not do anything else. That's what I mean by done. No cups of tea sippage, no. Why do I feel like Jaws music is looming in the background? Shadow, you're not helping, sir. You're not helping. You're not helping at all. Folks, with everything that Sai's got going on at the minute, do you know she's going to TwitchCon or not? Because she said that she booked her hotel last time I spoke to her about it. But I've not spoken to her since, so I don't know if she's planning on going or not. Sweet Diabetic coming in with the game controller. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Really kind of you. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. But thank you so much for the game controller. I appreciate that. Guys, it's such a long time, and this time it's passive. It is. You're just here. You're just here causing it all. It's fine. Are we done? I can't even remember what I was talking about. I don't know, Rotterdam is a no-go, but I have been lost with IRL, so if something's changed, I'm not up to date. Right, okay, cool. Morning, David. How you doing? Not a problem. That's a shame. I know she was wanting to, but then I know that she's got so much everything else going on. She's just got back from going somewhere else, so completely understandable. I'm good, thank you, David. I'm very well. Chat being little miscreants again, but it looks like they've calmed down. It looks like they've stopped. It looks like we don't have to worry about it. So we're all good. 1 minute and 30, and we can continue talking like normal people about normal things. Are we good? Tell me what you all got up to the weekend whilst we wait for this 1 minute and 10 seconds to disappear. I can stop shitting myself. Now we'll get into everything. And whilst we're waiting for that, I can sit and write out a tweet. Kickboxing killed you? Why did it kill you? Was it just really intense? Hello, Guitar. How you doing?
Do it again, exactly
Who's
like
that?
you did the last
Who's gifting
time.
out 5? What? Valkyrie, stop it! Stop it! No! Everything hurts. Good morning, Tom. How you doing? Valkyrie gifting out a sub to Bentley, Only Neo, Sir Captain Cowles, David, and Rentalsome, taking us to 102. Meaning 198 subs, and I have to wear a cowgirl outfit, and we're up to a level 6 hype train, meaning that there are 60 packs of stream loots to give away at the end of this countdown. We can all stop now. Tom, thank you for the heart. Is this game made by the same people as SnowRunner? Yes, it is. It's made by Focus Entertainment. It is a easier barrier to entry, Hazard, to get involved. Like, I have never played SnowRunner. I played a little bit of Expeditions and a tiny bit of Mudrunner, but I had a ton of fun doing it. Gareth, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Right, are we done? Right, I'm writing out, and I'm really bad at hyping and talking. Talk amongst yourselves. And don't do any more hype things. We're not getting to a level 7 this morning. It's a Monday. Right? We're not doing it. I'm just shouting at stream elements because I want them to add the ability to utilize my flares and stuff, which I will talk about once the hype train's finished in 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Hot shower and magnesium. That sounds like a good plan. Everybody over on TikTok, how was your weekend? Tell me all about it. Hope you're all well. And Valks, as much as I'm shouting at you, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. What a bamf you are. And for those that don't know what bamf means, it means badass motherfucker. Tell me I watch Philly D without telling me I watch Philly D. But yeah, 1 minute and 51, level 6 hype train, 60 packs of stream loots up for grabs, and we are 198 subs away from having to wear the cowgirl outfit. If you want to help support with that as well, !wish or scan the QR code and you can contribute towards that. Every contribution of £5 or over to my featured gift or anything that helps with stream is 200,000 souls. It is 100,000 souls for anything else bought off my wish list as well. Just to my bosses, I'm used to it. Good. Supermarket uploaded Discord in selfies. Ooh, wall toy. Interesting. Luke. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, I like that. It looks like it needs a glass case on the front of it, though. I'm assuming you're going to get some glass cut for that shadow. That is pretty, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I used my headset on the phone for the first time today, and I don't know if I did something wrong, but when I recorded and played it back with the headset plugged in, it sounded amazing. I took the headset off and played back the video, and it sounded just like normal. So I don't know what's going on with that, because obviously I want to use it to record and use the mic and stuff on TikTok, because it will be better than just talking into air. I'm going to have figure that out. But what I will say is the sound quality on the phone is next level. Also, G-Hub is now working. 20 seconds left to the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. G-Hub is now working and has added this to it, which is great, which is why, as you'll see, I have all the pretty colors going on the headset right now, which is good stuff. Absolutely awesome stuff. We love to see it. Gillifry, thank you so much for the 13 bits. I appreciate that. Taking us to 49%. Hype train is now over. If it actually goes away, that'd be great. Then I can take my ass out my face and we'll be fine. I've got a really itchy nose this morning as well, which don't help. I love that Pelon. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Really, really kind of you, Gillifry. Playing History of Maker. That's pretty cool. Level 6, 49%.
71 just cheered 100 bits.
We're not getting 200 subs before Thursday. It's not happening. It's not happening. But I will start a giveaway. Do the command right. There you go, guys. We've got a giveaway started. Or at least we should have. Yeah, it's up there. Thank you so much for the level 6 hype train, guys. You're amazing. ! Enter in the chat to get your entries in. You will need to be here to claim your prize if you win. Like I say, we're giving away 60 packs of stream loots, which is cards that will allow you to mess with my game. I don't know whether I made an Expeditions collection. If I did, I don't know whether it's published. But you can get your packs in because next week we'll be back on Farm Sim. So this week we're playing Roadcraft all the way until Thursday, I think. And then next week, because we will have the DLC out, I will be playing Farm Sim again. We're probably going to be doing a late stream on Tuesday when I get back, because we're not getting back on Monday until like midnight. And then I'm going to have to get back here. So it's probably going to be a later stream. But at least work is going to be insanely easy today. Devs managed to crash the ticket interface, so can't log in and work on tickets. The devs are doing a number on the game, Adam. Good morning, Scandra. How you doing? But as I was saying, so this week we're going to TwitchCon. ! Tip in the channel. Any tips received this week will be going towards spending money. Things like, you know, coffees on the train, if we get enough tips, I will be going and getting that aftershave because it was really nice. It was cheap. Food, bits and pieces like that. Like, we have spending money, but obviously more is better, especially because I don't know how expensive it's going to be and what merch I'm going to want and stuff. So if you want to help with that, you can. And again, any £10 tips received will be a Ghost Pepper Chili Chocolate Lime. £25 or more in one go received will be a Carolina Reaper Chili Chocolate Lime, and that will be going all this week, so I appreciate it. Obviously the sub goal, as you've seen, we've increased it somewhat today because Velks is a little troll, but I love him. And we've got the wish list up there as well, so lots going on with that. We are still doing the sponsorship. For Domino Dreams. Fire actually reached level 5. Cage, if you want to give the points out for that, that would be amazing, because I forgot. So yeah. Funny, Mr. Micro went on vacation a few weeks ago, breaking 3Ds after he went, and they've been breaking shit consistently every week for 5 weeks now. Yeah, see, when you say things like that, Hadam, that makes me kind of relate as to why Micromanager is micromanaging. Because it sounds like he's got a team that are useless. 2 more days, as work contracted a fumigation over the weekend, and they turned up at 9 AM today, so we had to shut down for 48 hours, so a 4-day weekend became a 6-day. That's fair. It's a bank holiday in the UK here today. So that's fun. But yeah, everybody that's already downloaded the game and stuff, I appreciate you. If you want to help with that, like I say, !Domino in the chat. Today we're going to be doing some Roadcraft. I believe Fire said he might be hopping in, and Cage said that she would be hopping in. So I'll be starting on multiplayer. If you want to jump into the VC, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. And jump into Cuddles first if you're not a mod, so it can drag you down. Because last week we were in VC and somebody jumped in and then went, oh, you know I'm in VC with you, right? No, I didn't know because I have streamer mode switched on, so I didn't see you hop in. So we kicked him out of the VC, and then he went, well, I'll just leave then, and then left the Discord. Like, I thought it was common knowledge that you don't just join a random VC with a streamer unexpectedly unannounced. You don't do that. That's not the thing. So we made a password-locked stream room so that people can't just join. You might kick some ass to get things working, yeah. Well, like I said, Hadam, like, it's bad, but as long as they've got all this going, your job security is a bit better. The ones who was I giving points to? Firebuff 51. Mr. Firebuff hit chapter 5. He was the first one to hit chapter 5. We've got quite a few days left on the sponsorship. They have got a new one coming in. They have got a new sponsorship they announced. They've got a DC one, but it's not come up for me yet. 18 days. We've got 18 days. So we've got until the 15th. I think it's the 15th that it runs out when we've got it for. Christopher Green over on TikTok. Thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. So, flares. I was going to talk to you about flares on TikTok as well before we got going. You've got challenges that you can do on TikTok, and they give you flares that you can use. And what a flare is it's like a boost. It's a free boost. You pop it, and for half hour, your signal boosting is enacted, basically. So it gives you more visibility. And it allows you to be seen by more people when you're live. Unfortunately, if you're not using TikTok Studio or live from your phone, apparently you can't use them. Which is really dumb. There's no way that I can activate it, I don't think. I tried on my phone and it was like, got to be live first. I can try on here and see if in TikTok Studio I can activate it. Home. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can, which is annoying. Nope. No, I can't do it online either. It's really dumb. So yeah, I've got all these cool things that can boost my visibility, and I can't use them. So I've shouted at Stream Elements and been like, yo, we're going to get more functionality soon so I can actually do that. I don't want to stream via TikTok Studio again. I might just end up doing a random live tonight, maybe on the phone, talking shit just to use them, see what happens. But it's a lot of effort and I've got too much to do anyway. I might do it whilst I'm packing. I've got a load of packing to do, so I might take the suitcase upstairs and see if I can put my phone anywhere and do it that way. But no worries, Shadow. Enjoy the walk. Leander, thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well. I appreciate that. I think we're doing really well for the likes actually this morning. Yeah, we are. We've already got 1,200 likes. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. So, that's where we're at that. I can't use players whilst using OBS. At least I don't think I can. Leander, thank you for the heart me as well. I appreciate that. And I don't know why the alert's not working, but here we are. It's fine. This is a bit where I find out I don't have it on. Do I not have it on the screen? Like gold, TikTok coin gold, main cam. I don't have it. That's why it's not working. I am professional. I am professional, friends. Right, we want TikTok alerts, ad source. There you go. Right, now when you send gifts, good morning, Bram, on the just chatting screen, they'll show up. Funny that. Why am I so bad at this? Really pro. I am. Good morning, Matt. How you doing? Guys, Matt is another member of the stream team. Go and check him out, see what he's up to. Doing his next live. He's also doing a lot of Roadcraft. But yeah, hope you're well, man. How's your Monday going? And I am. I'm totally pro. Or at least companies think I'm pro because they keep sending me shit. I've got a number of videos to record this week as well. Key mailer. Where are we at? Where are we at? I've got 10 keys apparently. I've got some that have been offered me and some that I have requested access to. I don't remember. Oh no, I've got 2 that I've requested access to and a ton that I haven't. Just chilling for a bit? Nice. So the one I'm going to cover definitely this week is going to be Therapy Simulator. And then there's another one that it's a Fantasy Merchant Simulator. So I'm definitely going to be checking those out. I'll get the one recorded tonight and then I'll do the other one. Wait, I get back, I think. So yeah, get all that done. Left for me to do later on. I think that's it. I think that's us all caught up after the weekend. You know, it's funny when I see people leave the Discord because I'm not playing the game that they followed me for. It's ever so funny. Do you all remember the guy who constantly wanted me to truck with him and stuff? And then he just came in for giveaways. Yeah, him. Anyway. Right. Should we get on? Should we do it? Should we do the thing? Let's go. Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow. And Leander, thank you for the follow as well. Right. We are going to continue our game. So we're at 86%. We're currently making a road. How you doing, Bram? How was your weekend, mum? Currently making a road to do one of the penultimate. Yeah, it's the penultimate thingy what's it we're doing right now. Penultimate roads. We've made a lot of concrete already. We've made a lot of tarmac. And you know what? I don't care because I'm having so much fun. I'm looking forward to getting into the logging and stuff. mean, honestly, Valks, like, if anybody buys the cowgirl outfit, it tends to put a fire up everybody's arse because they're like, well, now we've got to get the goal hit. So if you could not, that'd be great. Thanks. Did 8 hours of SnowRunner? Nice. And that is the full version of the game. Makes it even better, you legend. Hey, don't look at me. Thank the wonderful people at Dare Drops for allowing us. So, Chew had a go at this. Chew had a go at this on Friday, bless her. So if it looks a bit bad, that's why. I don't know what's happened, but here we are. I'm going to try and level it up. I don't quite know what she's done. She was on it for about 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah. It's fine. It's a road. It'll do. Okay, here we go. But if we do hit that goal, Valks, I've got to wear that outfit for an entire month, FYI. So it's not just like a one-off thing. Like, that's the entire month of June I'll be wearing that fucking outfit. So, again, no. Right, so here's my issue. The issue is, I think she's done bits that we weren't ready to have done yet. I think she's come down and done all of it when I haven't leveled it out yet. And yes, guys, getting on that giveaway. Giving away 60 packs of stream loots for the thing she has. Oh, no. It's only just been released, Magnus, so probably not, mate. It's a brand new game. If you want a discount on it, if you want a discount on it, but make sure you've already owned StarCraft. Yeah, Chew, why? Okay. I'm gonna... Carney, it's not the fact that the machine's horrible, it's the fact that Chew, bless her, decided to have a go. And has tarmacked over a load of stuff that we weren't ready for. I mean, Winky Face is something. Oh yeah, and Fire broke this. And Fire broke this. We might end up doing that, to be fair. I don't know, Cage. So it looks like the first bit of the stream is going to be repairing everything that's now broken. Where is the crane? Broken stuff. I mean, yeah, it is. But fixing broken stuff that we got working so nice. Like, look at the roads that we did on Friday, and Jews have broken it all. Right, well, we're going down here anyway, it's fine. It's a road with personality, it's fine. Like, at the end of the day, if it's just that bit, the bits that she's tarmacked over that haven't been sanded yet won't stick anyway. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. So it's not the end of the world. an easier time of it, Magnus. Like, I'm doing it because I enjoy making the roads, but any trade routes that you make they'll be better because your trade cars aren't going to get stuck. So it does actually achieve something. Ryan, good morning, man. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. We do need a bigger and better crane as well. Yeah, see, we weren't ready for any of this to be done, but it's fine. We'll bulldoze it and start again. I'm just going to get all of these sorted first. I'm good, Ryan. I hope you had a good weekend, fella. This is fine. So fine. It's about seeing where the point is that it's about to tip and then making sure that's not the case. I don't want to put the leggies out. I don't need to put the leggies out. That's the point. There you go. See? I ain't got time to put the leggies out. Nobody's got time for that. I shouldn't have to put the leggies out because I shouldn't have to be doing this in the first place. But Fire, bless him, has some interesting ideas on how to move stuff. Now, if this crane moved as fast as the cranes do in Farm Sim, it'd be fine. Yeah, we do have a T1 mule, or rather one of the people that we play with has a T1 mule. I don't have the T1 mule. We are very early in this, don't forget, Con. We're still on the second area of the first map. We're only on Aftermath. Right. Now I can move this off, and then... This is the base one. This is the base one base.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
Cool. So, I'm going to get in the roller. I'm going to roll down to where it's good. And then we're going to bulldoze the asphalt that Chew put down on Friday. I'm not mad at her. I want to make that absolutely abundantly clear. I'm not mad at her at all because I gave her it fully knowing that she didn't know what she was doing, just because it would be funny. So we're gonna roll this. Exactly that, Connie. Like, she doesn't game, but she was like, "This looks like a bit of fun." I was like, "Okay, well, here you go. Here's the item. You go crazy." You can't learn if you don't try. Exactly, and that's why I'm not mad at her. I'd never be mad at her for that. If she came in and she, like, picked up the bulldozer and started ruining all the roads that we'd already done, then I'd be a little bit annoyed because she, you know, that's vindictive then. She didn't know. The part that she did isn't bad. The problem is that she didn't know where to stop. And that's why it's gone a bit skew with. In that she's done bits that didn't need to. And ultimately, as long as the thingy cars can go down it, I'm not bothered. Right? And yeah, exactly, Carne. Like, intent matters. If you do it with a vicious intent, then we've got a problem. Right? If she saw that the roads had been done and she was like, I'm going to take the bulldozer and fuck it, then that would be a different story. So, this is what we've done so far, by the way, anybody that's coming in. This is what we've tarmacked already. And I think we need to come and we need to do this little bit here. Because I'm fairly sure... Oh no, that's a little bit that we've got to fix.
It's not about getting all the errors out. It's about getting it to feel right.
I don't know why that stopped. I don't know whether there's a thing. But yeah, it's only the last bit. Like, so we've got 2 roads that we need to make. Yeah, they were getting stuck on that Friday, so yeah. There are tons of new vehicles. Tons of vehicles that you can get. I wouldn't say much later on. It's more down to how much money and how much experience you've got. So yeah. Like, you can get some really, yeah, higher levels. So if we go to a garage... He says. It's a warehouse, not a garage. Where's my garage gone?
You know, if it's an accident, that's an error that feels good.
Where's the harbour gone? There it is. Garage. Right.
You know.
So, you've got your shop here. As you can see, we've got the Mule T1. And you got the cargo truck, so we need 7,000 for that. Right. Then you got the dump truck, you've got another cargo truck, which is what we're basically using. You got the roller, you got the dozer. I like the fact that you can upgrade them. That's new. Didn't see that before, so you can make them a bit better. You've got the DLC dumper truck, which is what we're using. Absolutely adore this thing. You've got the asphalt paver, you've got a mobile crane, which is what we're using. We've got the scout, got another scout, got the cable layer, which we've currently got, but we can get a better one. Got an equipment transport, which is not ideal. You've got the scout, then you've got the big crane, the excavator, looks like a thingy truck, a bigger dumper still. You've got the truck, you've got logging trailer because there's logging in the game. You got the links, which I think is another scout. I believe that's another cable layer. Big old tree crane, another scout, another dump truck. Big old fucking dozer. I'm looking forward to using that one. Yeah, they might be, but I'm not interested in that yet. The next thing that we want to get is we're going to get the mule. Next thing we're getting is the mule. Because we need it. So as soon as we've done the last couple of side objectives here, which we are currently doing this one. Currently doing this one. So we're basically going from here to here. So we're going to be tarmacking all the way down here first. So we've got a couple of avalanche bits that need tarmacking over. And then we've got a big old pool. Unless we've already done that bit. We might have already done that bit. Oh yeah, we need to do that. No? No, down here. So we've actually filled in the thingy already by the look of it. There's just a couple of things that we've got to do. We've not actually got that much to do at all. We've got this little bit around here that needs sorting. I'm not going to need to bulldoze this. We'll get down to here. We'll bulldoze this bit or just add more sand and level it out. And then just carry on down here. That's going to be today's job. If we can get that done by the end of today, I'm happy. Yeah, for myself. Well, yeah, because the asphalt mix, like, we might need to, as long as we don't flatten it with the roller, we should just be able to sand over it because we haven't done it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. That's what we're doing, Carney. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I'm not going further than that, because if we roll it, then you've got to use the dozer to rip the thingy up. Yeah. Because she's put asphalt over bits that haven't been sanded, it won't stick even if you roll it, so we're not losing anything. So I can just put sand over it. But the bits where there is sand, if we put sand over before we roll it, we should just then be able to flatten it out. But if not, we've got the tool that we can just use to dismantle and go from there anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Like you say, we've lost no time at all, and she's saved time if anything, because she's put a load of asphalt on bits that were ready to go. So happy bloody days. I do love this game though. I have fallen head over heels with this game. Head over heels. Well and truly. Absolutely adore this game. If they can get a patch out that improves optimization, fucking living the best life. But again, I think it's more of an OBS issue, and the fact that I'm simulcasting to essentially 4 points that is what's causing the weird drops and FPS lag with the drops. Right, let me pull over here. And then we want to back in the dumper. And then I'll see if we can just put sand on. I might need to use the dozer on this bit, but we'll see. It might be the game for you, but it's not the game for me. Like, obviously, I can't run it on Ultra, and I've customized the settings as much as possible. But the OBS browser source happens with most games if I have the settings running too high, which is silly because I've got a better PC than you. So it's not the game, it's OBS. There's something that OBS did with update 30.2 or 30.02 or whatever it was that has fucked with browser settings. And so browser sources use an insane amount of resources that they shouldn't be using. Blue Moonshade, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Trucker Matt, as well over on the TikTok. How you doing? And it's highly possible because I'm streaming to YouTube, YouTube Vertical, and TikTok and Twitch that it's just a wee bit overloaded. I was not going to reverse all that way. I do wish that if you turn the entire cab round, you can just go that way. I love that everybody asks me that. I'm using OBS. I don't use slobs. Slobs is a resource hog, and you won't catch me using slobs ever. And even then, Slobs still uses OBS as a base. Slobs is a plugin, just like SE Live is a plugin. So if OBS's update broke something, using Slobs isn't going to fix the thing that OBS broke. Because it uses the same base software. And the sooner that more people realise that, the better. Make more vehicles free. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know whether the vehicles should be free, Cage. Unless, like, they're required for missions. Like, unless they require them. You know how you get the cable car free and stuff? That I'm okay with. Like, giving us a free version. But textures and hotfixes and stuff definitely needed. But I don't know whether they need to make... I don't know whether they need to make more vehicles free. Cheaper maybe, but not free. Just free. That's a lot of frees in one sentence, Cage. I wish list, but don't know whether to buy it or not. I absolutely adore it, Dan. I am head over heels in love with this game. Absolutely head over heels in love with this game. And if anybody is thinking of buying it, especially if you're thinking of buying it on Steam, exclamation point Roadcraft in Twitch, check the description on YouTube, and go to my link tree in my bio on TikTok. Yeah, free for a mission. Yeah, if you need it for a mission, give us a shitty one at least, but don't make more of the vehicles free just because. Like, the game's already easy enough as it is, I think. Like, the game's got a nice balance between being easy enough to let you do what you want without being too easy that it becomes monotonous and mundane. I think they do have a really nice balance. Upgrades I like. If they could give us more upgrades for stuff, that'd be cool. I'm only going to do the one drop right now because I want to see if, with it being tarmacked, we can level it. And that'll be the test. And if we can't, we'll just get the dozer, go into asphalt destruction mode and get rid of it that way. See Mr. Tavlar's awake. Yeah, I mean, with the fact that they, you know, with the fact that they are the way they are, why am I over here? I'm so confused. Where are we? Why are we at the phosphate plant? Okay. I like the fact you can do this. I like the fact you can retain it and then deploy it. It's fine. Yeah, like I get why they've done it the way they've done it, but having a dedicated server would be so much better. I can't help but feel as well that if it was a dedicated server, the resources and stuff would probably be a lot less as well. I love the fact that we've tarmacked pretty much everywhere leading up to and out of this base. Yeah, no, they are operational. It's fine. Need to get to know the machines and options in the game. Then I want to replay and tarmac all. Yeah, I don't know whether we're going to be doing all, but we're definitely doing all the trade routes, and we're doing that whilst we're doing the mission because that's just how I am. So we got all of the trade routes that we needed for this bit done. Cool. I think he caught the bug for tarmac watching us play on Friday or Thursday, Cage. As in, caught the addiction, Khan. Not a bug in game, as in caught the bug for doing this. It's alright, it's a Monday, Khan. It's a Monday, you're fine. You're fine, mate. It's all good. Brian, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Numa. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. You guys playing on Friday indeed, yep. How you doing today, man? Hope you're well. I'm absolutely loving this game. Absolutely adoring this game. I'm not kidding when I say I'm head over heels, like genuinely. Yeah, there's a few, like, it's not perfect. Like, in no way, shape, form, or capacity is this a perfect game. West Speeder. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? John Deere, man, thank you for the follow as well. What's the game? This is Roadcraft. Hop. John Deere, man, thank you for the likes as well. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know, because you're never really on a map long enough, but if you're on a really hard challenge, I think it would be interesting if it did, like, if the tarmac did degrade over time, but much, much slower. Don't think you slept well last night. I'm looking forward to the hotel bed, not gonna lie. Super excited for TwitchCon. Transporting vehicles. Yes, right. So I think that might be a bug or an oversight, Numa. Because you've got transport vehicles, but then you put the vehicles on the transport vehicle and you can't strap them down. I think that's a bug. No, not similar controls to Farming Sim, because it's nothing to do with Farming Sim. Yeah, and I genuinely, I'm under the impression that is a bug. honestly. Numa, because it's either a bug or a complete oversight. It doesn't make sense why they would have a transport vehicle, but then you can't strap the transport vehicle down. It's silly. Right, is this going to let me flatten you out, or are you just going to keep going over it? I'm going to have to put that into thingy mode. Right, so if you put asphalt over thingy, you can sand over it, Khan, but it won't thingy it. It looks like a limited game. You've literally been in here, Hop, for less than 2 minutes, and you've seen me doing one specific aspect of the game. You didn't even know what the game was when you came in. Gonna let me... Yeah. So yeah, if you put asphalt on it all, you will have to go into destruction mode to take it out by the look of it. But that's not all you're doing there, Hop, so congratulations, mate. That's what we're doing right now. Let me flatten it now. Yeah, there you go. Morning, Samuel. How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is just the thing we're kind of obsessed with right now for this mission. I mean, you're the one that's coming in and saying stupid things, so... What's the crack? I let Chew come on this on Friday, and she's put a load of asphalt down. I'm trying to flatten it out. But I've covered it with sand, so I can't see where I've been and where I'm going. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can leave that bit and just do the bit at the side, maybe. It's a full game, Savoy. Yeah, it's a full game, mate. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's alright, Numa. They're just a troll. It's just a troll. Okay, do you want to go and get rid of Hop 165? It won't go any lower. It's because of the... Oh, there we go. We can move it horizontal. Because we're on manual, so... It's not the end of the world. If it won't go any lower, it's fine. Like I say, it's because there was asphalt underneath it. And it's... left the hump. But it's fine. We can level it out. Thank you, Cage. Yeah, like, asking about the game is one thing, but then just... You can just tell on TikTok when they're being knobheads for the sake of it. Right, we'll flatten out this bit. We'll get some more sand and put it over there. And then we'll just tarmac over it and just not do that bit. Yeah, Rogue. Yeah, Joe, that's a fair comparison. Like, it's a bit of both mixed in, and it's a nice balance. Right, we'll go and get some more sand. I love how everybody on TikTok's an expert when I've already explained what the issue is and told them what I'm going to do instead. Love that. Roy Bean, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me man. I will certainly try. Good morning, Tav. How you doing? Hope you're well. Guys, go and check out Tav when they are next live. See what they're up to. I'm guessing they're going to be doing more Roadcraft. I think I saw him log on this morning. I hope you're well, dude. Sandhauler 50 ton. You can also use a small sand quarry to fill your other dumpers. Yes, you can do that on this one as well. This one has a 35 meter range, but it only holds 20 tons, the DLC. It's one of the reasons why I like it so much. Lawnmower Sim's great. I am Numa. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the minute. How's your weekend, Tav? I think that's going to get as low as that is going to get. Good morning, Roy. How you doing? I played Lawnmower Sim before it came out. Good little game back then. Deep into Roadcraft hole. Yep. I said this morning in, I think it was Rules channel, that as it stands, until 1.9 for Farm Sim comes out, there is literally no reason to stream Farm Sim at the minute. Like, my community server's still down. They've given me no ETA on when it's going to fix. Precision farming is still broken. And the directory is dead. So until 1.9 comes out after I get back from TwitchCon, there's literally no reason for me to stream Farm Sim at the minute. And I'm absolutely adoring this, so that's why I'm playing it. Coming quickly on road to Torquay, or Torquay, I can't pronounce words today. Nice, Roy. Enjoy, though. I had a look this morning. There was 256 people viewing Farm Sim. 256. There was more than that streaming Farm Sim 22 the week before release of Farm Sim 25. That is really bad. That is such a sharp drop off. I had a very productive weekend. I did. I see that you completed level 4. And that means that you're on chapter 5. You do complete chapter 5 before you get the points for it. Firebuff was the first one to complete chapter 5 because he's a legend. It's got a lot of stiff competition. And the last couple of updates, they've dropped the ball. 4 stars off. Oh, nice, Roy. You got 18 days to get as far as you can, so.
Definitely not a trap.
SA Shark 13 just followed.
Shark 13, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, sure up. I went too far forward. I wasn't paying attention. Bro, where are you going? Come across from TikTok? Nice, Shark. Look, you can't say you failed because of me, because you can't learn how to drive and straighten up. That's not my fault. Fuck's sake. Stupid AI. As long as he's moving, the route's not going to fail. But yeah, so hopefully when we get back from TwitchCon, I'm going to miss out on early access weekend for the Plains and Prairies DLC. But it'll be the release day when we get back. I'll probably end up doing a late stream on Tuesday. And we'll see. We'll see what it's like. We'll see if there's enough hype for it or not. Ah, wrong button. Fuck. You know what I wish? I wish there was a way that you could pick up sand that you've dropped accidentally. Like a way of you pushing it off as opposed to flattening it down. No worries, Roy. Drive safe, mum. I like the sand physics. I'd like it more if I could have it on not shitty quality. But we'll see. Like I say, off stream, I can crank all the graphics up. It's fine. Like, the game plays fine. Just streaming it's a nightmare. You don't need a dual setup. Not with today's technology. I think a large problem that I've got is that my machine is old, and even though I've got a good CPU in it, it's a 5-year-old CPU. Like, I'm guessing that if I was to get the exact same CPU but a brand new one and stick it in, it'll probably be a lot better. I've got an i9-10900X, a 4060 Ti 16 gig, 64 gig of 3200 speed RAM, and this game is currently running off a SSD. Not an M.2, but it is running off an SSD. So I wouldn't say it's a mid-range, to be honest. When the person who laid the asphalt shark is the other half, who is also coming with me to Rotterdam, she gets a pass. Funnily enough, we'll roll with it. It's fine. She was playing it to see what it was like because she doesn't normally play games. But she said it looked like fun using diggers, so we let her have a go. And I think I can level it out anyway. It'll make it a bit of a hump, but as long as it's a level hump, it'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, we just go around the hump. Because the rest of it seems pretty alright, actually. One vehicle to do 2 jobs. Yeah, I mean, I've seen one of the later game dumpers that looks fucking incredible, and I want... not dumper, sorry. The late game dozer. Looks fucking awesome. But I'm also a perfectionist, so I want to get this bit done first. And I'm on my own today. So, it's going to take a little bit longer. Oh. Yeah, see, it's just that bit there. So I think the plan of action might be just to go around it. And not worry about thingy in it. And we're going to learn from our mistakes, and we're going to go over the asphalt first. Check it out. So we can level it off a bit easier. You're multitasking. Yes, you are. This is fine. The biggest problem you've got with the asphalt specifically is that this dozer can't go any lower than what I'm at, which means doing anything is a bit of a nightmare. Right, let's see if we can level this out a bit. Cool. Maybe if we're going manual down here. Push it to the side. Oh, nice, Bram. GG. Didn't even hear it go off. You are lucky this week, yeah. I don't think this is helping. I think I'm actually making it a lot worse. I think I'm actually making this a hell of a lot worse. Because the thing is, it's alright until you go over a bounce and then the blade just doesn't stay level. No worries, Bram. So we're just going to have to put a shit ton of sand down and see if we can level it out that way. I think. Do what we can with the sand here and see if we can get it to work. Because there ain't no way we're tarmacking that fucker. Ish. No, get rid of the giveaway cage. It's fine. Thank you. And thank you to everybody for getting us to a level 6 hype train this morning. Taking us to 102 out of 300 subs. Right, we'll park this up. We're going to get more sound. Gonna get nice. I'm buying it in July. Nice, Chris. And Chris, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. So many likes this morning. You guys are awesome. Right, we'll do a few loads of sand at once. Enough to cover all this bit, and then hopefully we can level it out. Get a road that makes sense. And then, like I said, I dropped some sand down here, so I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. It shouldn't do, because we can bypass it. Because we got the exit there, so we can bypass this bit, so we don't have to worry about the fact there's sand here. Beautiful. All the way down. I was almost late to stream this morning, by the way. And the reason why I was almost late to stream was because I had the impulse to start and hoover, because I'm not looking after the dogs this week. So I was like, I'm just going to get downstairs hoovered up real quick. And then I ended up taking all of the pillows and everything, all the cushions off of the sofa, and properly giving it a good hoover in and out. I'm like, oh shit, it's like 3 minutes to. Probably do something about that, huh? I think that'll be level enough for thingy. Maybe. We don't actually have that much left to get done for this trade route, I don't think. We only need to make it to the bridge. I say we only need to make it to the bridge, but then we had a route that was in a bit of a dick, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. I've done it again. I keep forgetting that the radius for this isn't that bad. Like, I don't have to go as far as what I keep going because I'm just drifting off into my own little world, enjoying my little road. I'm a big dum-dum. I don't like how close up you are in this. And I don't think. No, you're all good, Bram. You're all good. What packs did you pick? $60 packs. Yep, that's the one. And just because the hype train's calmed down does not mean we need to do anything silly. You got farming. We'll be on farming again next week, Bram. If we're getting concrete slabs, that means that we're going to be able to make a base from the other side as well. That'd be really good. That'd be helpful. I think 2 lots will be enough. 40 tons of sand should be plenty to get this bit around here leveled off. I hope. Where's that bit all bumpy? Right, we're gonna have to bring it back then. So the reason why we're going back is because there's a bit of a dip up the top. I want to sort of flatten out a little bit. We're not going to be able to flatten that out. As much as I would love it if we could, we're just not. Like, that's not happening. So we're just going to tarmac around that bit and pretend like it doesn't exist. Like good professionals, we're just gonna go around it and pretend like it's not there.
Hatham just cheered 100 bits.
Did he?
Did you know, on the 26th of May, 2025, every Monday has been officially declared the Day of Hype.
I think you're talking out your ass, to be honest. I don't think that's the thing at all. But GG's for trying. Thank you for the 100 beers, Hatham. Appreciate it. By raw decree. Well, thankfully with your raw decree, it don't really mean out because it's just you trying to raise the hype, so we're fine. Well, this is Roadcraft. This is Roadcraft, mate. I'm going to have to come back with that pile of sand and see if we can level it out that way. Eventually I'll get there. Guessing by the name, all you do is build road. Nope. Not at all. All I'm doing is building roads in it, Robbo, but you've got bridge making, you've got transport routes, you've got to do some logging. You are basically a search and rescue recovery expert who is trying to rebuild infrastructure on areas that have had disasters. All I'm doing is building roads because it's fun as fuck. Electricity cable laying as well, yeah. So it's all about rebuilding and restructuring infrastructure, essentially. But again, all I'm doing is building roads because I fucking love it. Yep, well, you know what they say about assuming things, Robbo? All assuming does is make an ass out of you and me. I'm going to need another bit of sand down here, aren't I? Because that's not going anywhere. I don't think. Hey, Borat, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're gonna flatten now. Did it! I got it to flatten. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Not needing more sand to flatten this is going to be beautiful. That little bit there just needs dealing with. Sorry, it's got some asphalt on it still. Which is why it's being a bit of a knobhead. Another noble's found their place, huh? Is that what you're calling it now? Oh, here we go.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest,
goes from being a prick to being a prick. How was your weekend though, Borat? What'd you get up to, dude? What were you up to? What were you doing? I said, how was your weekend? What were you up to? What were you doing? I was working. Oh. Well, that's no good. How far along in you is it multiplayer? It's multiplayer for people that I know and trust, PJ. And I don't know you. In the nicest possible way. How far along are we? We are on the second area of the first map. It's £2.50, so nearly £17 now. That's not too bad. Makes it almost worth it. Why is that bit not flattening? That's why that bit's not flattening. Alright, I think it'll be good enough to get us through. As long as I can tarmac most of it and we don't get muddy bits, it'll be fine. Because that bit does not want to flatten at all in any way, shape or form. I try, Borat. I let Chew on Friday for a bit whilst I was getting ready before we went to hers, and she's broke it, so I'm trying to repair what she's done. It's causing issues. She basically went through and asphalted a load of stuff that she shouldn't have done because it wasn't ready yet, and it's making it a nightmare to fix. But it wasn't her fault, and I'm not mad. It's just presented another challenge, that's all. What I'm gonna do
stinky.
What's stinky? Ah! I almost went through and destroyed all my tarmac then. Splash, wrong channel there, Borat. That is quite the drop. I think we might just end up having to put down a shit ton of sand and seeing if we can flatten it out that way. Because this isn't working. Yeah, that's done fuck all. Right. Okay, that'll be the plan. We will just dump down a shit ton of sand. Yeah. I think we're going to just need to do that, to be honest. Just go and drop down an absolute metric foot ton of sand and just have it go up and then down as a slight raise. Well, progress was going really well. Progress was going really well until it wasn't. I'm not bothered about this bit. Because when I set up the trade route, they'll come out of the entry point to the harbour, so I'm not really worried about that, to be honest. Three-point turn. And we've got all them avalanches to deal with as well. They're going to be fun. And I still want a photo mode. I still want a photo mode in this. Right. Up we go. Let's level this shit out, shall we? I am going to do it in bits just because I want to see exactly how much I'm going to need. I don't want to put a load down and then not need it all, because that would just give me more work. Might just be a slight incline because we'll have to do it for all of it to get it to be level. Oh, is it only going to take one lot? Oh, let's go. Oh no, it's going to take two, I reckon, because then you got the drop off there, look. But I tell you what, that's a good start. That's a good sign already. Look at that. Bit of an incline, but it should be fine with the asphalt layer. That's the main thing. I reckon two more loads. One to help me flatten it out this side and make it level, and one level all this nonsense out. There. Oh. Not bothered about that incline there, really. Just want to drive across the road and it'd be level, goddammit. Getting there though. Taking us all morning, but once we got this bit done, I think it'll be pretty clean sailing after that. Gotta be joking. There's still a little bit in the road. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Have it there. I don't think we can flatten that. No. One more layer of sand then. Then we can work on all of whatever that corner is. Get that working. Won't need a huge amount, I don't think.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can, you're going to have a much better result.
I am glad I've already got all these paved though, because it does make refilling the sand a lot quicker.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues.
Good advice, that.
Worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can and try to make the product as
Dropped a little sand there. My bad.
then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Never feels as long getting back once you've got the sand, does it? That would be the other dumper I've just moved out of the way, my bad. The dozer, sorry. Right, let's see if with that little bit of sand there we can do something with this. All this to get the tiniest noggin out. That's how much I love this game, for how beautifully it allows me to be the obsessive compulsive that I really am. Beautiful. You know, I think that's worked, friends. I think we've got rid of that noggin finally. Now I just need it to be nice and flat and level. If it will let me. That is. That little noggin nodule is going to be the fucking vein of my existence. So I might just have to leave it, which is going to suck. Yep, that little noggin is not going anywhere. It refuses, so we're just going to have a little bit in the middle of the thing. It's a pain in the ass. I'll asphalt it and then I can't do anything. Then I'll just have to asphalt and roll over. Move on with my life. And around. And then what I can do is we can start at an angle and we'll go around and we'll flatten it out going down there, and then we've got all the rubble and shit that we're gonna have to work out. This is why I want that big fucker. Because the big fucker is like 3. Which means that you can level a lot more effectively. I hate how bumpy this road has got. I do like all the particle effects and the dust and stuff that you kick up when you do this. I think it's really cool. Beautiful. What is that drop there? Right, so definitely gonna need more sand for that bit. Unless I can push it up from there. Sort of maybe fill it up a little bit. Something tells me that I'm not going to be that lucky. I've got an inkling. Need more sand, I think. I mean, we've got a big pile of it there. Maybe I can utilize this bit on the corner. We got sand, we might as well use it. I don't think that's working as I want it to. I'm fairly sure it's a load of road that I dismantled. I don't think that is doing anything at all right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to get into the asphalt. We'll get that section done before that big dip, and then we can just get more sand. Assuming I haven't screwed myself over and I can actually get up onto the bit that I need to asphalt, we'll be alright. You know what? Pretty happy with that. Not like left a big bit or anything, so I think we got away with it. I'd say that means that we've done a good repair. Although my asphalter is not happy with me right now. But with how easy we're moving over the ground, also the bits that I knew were already going to be bumpy, I'd say that is proof that we've done a very good job. To be perfectly honest. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's get the rolling and we'll feel alright. Problem is, to get it to work and to get it to be level and to be fixed, I have 1010% made it a very steep incline there. But up we go. There you go. That was a lot of effort for that. I hope you all appreciate it. Hoping that the rest of the road won't be too difficult. I guess we'll find out. But first, Mother Mass needs a wee. So, we nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to do a load of sand runs down here to fill it all up. And then once we've got all the sand in, we can flatten it, asphalt it, and roll it into tarmac. And we've literally just got this bit round here, this bit, this little connector here, and then we can, you know, asphalt all of this, and then this bit round here, and then we're done. We can get the trade route set up, and then we can go over here, which is going to be a really easy thing. Is just going to be a fix, like the AI will do that bit, so it wouldn't be too long. But yeah, I really need a wee, so I'll be right back. Don't go away, guys. Love your faces. Right, I'm back. I am back-a-rooney. Did you all miss me? So, we want to get in this bad boy. And we want a ton of sand in this corner to level that bit up. It's quite a steep drop. And go around the corner and level it all out. Well, we're getting there. We're doing all right. We are making it work. Even if it is pouring rain. I'm still mad that they've got actual fucking water effects on the windshield when Farm Sim hasn't, because they couldn't get it right, apparently. Ah, we're off again. So, for Rotterdam on Thursday, guys, don't forget, we are doing a shorter stream. I'm only going to be live until about 1 o'clock. Because we have to do final checks, get back to choose, get her stuff packed in the suitcase, because we're going to see if we can fit it all in one just to make it a bit easier. And then we're going to choose Mum's. We're staying at our Mum's for the night, because then we've got to get up at like 1:30, make it to Peterborough, catch a train from Peterborough to London, and then from London to Rotterdam. So Thursday's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a busy one. Hey Sparky, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah. I don't know if one will be enough for that, you know. Oh, that is a very muddy bit. We're going to start from this bit. Oh, just because I need to see how much I'm going to need for that drop. Yeah, that's a really steep bit off the... Like, it doesn't matter if it goes down as such, as long as it's level when it does. And that's what we are going to be doing. And try and make sure it goes level. I must admit, the tarmac looks really good when it's sunny. When it's not raining, the tarmac looks absolutely incredible. Obviously, it's quite bumpy around here. Like, I'm not bothered about that bit down there. That's just going to be like an embankment because we're going to have the road come down this way. So, got it lined up. And obviously, the more we flatten it, the more those imperfections and the drop becomes apparent, which tells us how much sand we actually need. So I'm not too concerned or worried about the fact that we're getting that drop there, because we're just going to fill it with more sand until that drop disappears. Like this bit here will need filling in and flattening out as well. That's just what we'll do. Is that sand or is that thing, that's stuff that needs leveling out? Right, okay. Cool. Oh, that here. We'll jump into the dumper truck and we'll get some more sand. So we need a little bit more sand at the top. We need a lot more sand in the middle. And I need to not keep getting stuck. Like, yeah, this bit here. So I need to come down here and drop a load of sand down. I think it's really interesting, the different coloration as well. Like the more fresh the sand is, or the older the tarmac is, the lighter it goes and stuff. I think that's a really nice touch. Personally, anyway. What's funny about Rotterdam is that Chew is a list maker, right? She likes making lists. That's something that she enjoys doing when it comes to traveling and stuff. She sent me this morning the checklist that I need to go through for Rotterdam. That list? She sent us a PDF file. 5 pages! 5 pages of things to go through and check. 5 fucking pages. 5. It's fine. I'm doing it tonight. Like, that's the job I'm going to do. I'm going to go through, I'm going to finish stream, make myself something to eat, and then I'm going to pack. Because I don't know what clothes I've got for the rest of the week that I can use. I'm going to pack, and then I'm going to record this week's first impressions video. I'll probably record it and get it out tonight. And then I'll record another one for Wednesday for Azraels Gaming. I don't think there's anything farming wise outside of my daily shorts to do. So but yeah, 5 whole pages. I did not put on my handbrake. There you go. Took me about an hour, I reckon, Chris. And good morning, man. How you doing? All good? That's what we like to see. Hope you're having a good bank holiday. Oh, yours is next week. Fair. We'll get this bit level, then we'll move to the left and move it across and see if that dip's still going to be there or not. Outside a couple of noggins. Tell you what, that seems pretty good so far. This bit's going to be the ball ache though, because there's that little dip before we go on to the next bit. So that's going to be a problem, I reckon. So having said that, I didn't notice a sizable dip there. I just want you. Well, I don't like that noggin there, but I don't think there's a lot we can do about that. I'd say it's a really good corner, to be honest. Nice little ramp onto more level ground. Well, it's never going to be perfect, is it? But it's as near as damn it to. I'm going to tarmac it. I'm going to call that done because I want to get onto this bit and actually make progress. We've spent far too long on this little section already. Assuming I can get to the bit that I need to get to anyway. Yeah, easy. Easy clap. You watch the side quest fail now. Like, you watch us do all this, get it all connected, and then it fail on the other side of the bridge, so we have to tarmac that bit anyway. I will cry. Drive and dump full paving process. Yeah, I am quite happy that they've put that in. Joe Coleslaw, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. There's a lot of things that devs have done for playability over realism, and I'm happy as a result. Right? I am happy that they've done it this way because it makes playability much, much better. So yes, I am in full agreement with you on that one. As much as I hate how this thing drives, and it does drive fucking horribly. As long as you do a decent enough job of flattening the sand, you're generally alright. You're generally okay. Because I honestly haven't had that many issues with this truck. Outside of when I've done a really shit job of flattening the sand. I use a controller and I don't have that many issues with doing that. If you're still using the rusty one, then yeah, you're going to have a bit of an issue because it's a bit slow with doing it. Like, it's a bit slow to tip to a point that it will start emptying. But the big one that you get with the DLC is fine. Right, that'll do. Get out of the way. Go and grab the roller. Game 2 days too late for the DLC dump. Well, that sucks. I got the key through Dare Drop, so I got the Road Builder DLC thingy with it, so. Ooh. Hopefully. Or do what Giants do and drop it as like a separate but cheap DLC. Not the best road I've ever made, but it'll do the job. And it gets us around the corner. And we've only got that little bit there to do, and then we can... Because I think that other bit across the puddle has already been flattened out, but I can go over it again just to make sure. We're actually making decent progress now. I've repaired what needed repairing. Gets the essence, and that's what you need for a game, right? I need to just roll out the way so we can get by with the dumper, and then we can get round to everything. Get some sand on this bad boy. You can still smell the steam. Yep. Obviously, we're not winning any awards for this, but it works. Truckman over. Stretch, hydrate, and pee. That's all I do on the day. On the daily. I also need to remember to keep an eye on where I am, because I keep going well into the refill zone when I don't need to.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Joe Coleslaw just followed.
Joe, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Dare Drops is a site for creators where you do challenges and they get you keys and stuff. My current 2 that I've got to do is make a sand mound ramp and then jump over a water gap using it, and build a, like, fill in a water bit with sand, which I've done, but I forgot to record, and then I tarmacked over it. So we've got time for them. We've got like 30 days to do them. I'm hoping to get them done this week. There's a couple of others that I wouldn't mind doing. No, not like stream loots. So stream loots are challenges that you guys give me with cards, and I have to do them. Dare Drops is essentially a sponsored thing. So I got the key through Dare Drops, so you accept it as a creator. They give you a key, and then when you complete challenges, they give you keys for different games by the same developer, soundtracks, and the game that you're currently playing as well. So it's not the same as stream loots. Similar sort of premise maybe, but it's not viewer based. It's done by the company, and as a result you get rewards for the community to like win and do stuff. So they give you challenges to do, and you get a certain amount of dares that you can do depending on your viewer size. So with my current average, I was able to take 6 dares, which is kind of cool. I've done 2. I've got 2 to do, and then I've got 2 more that I can take. I think I know which ones I'm going to take, but I don't want to take them yet. Good morning, Shade. How you doing? It is. We've already given away 2 keys for... No, we've given 1 key for Roadcraft away and 1 key for SnowRunner, which has been cool. We are running solo this morning. Yes, Shade. Yeah, it's just me this morning. Cage has had a long Monday, bless her, and she's tired. Bram's at work, and I'm guessing Fire's probably asleep because he's in Canada land. So it's just me sorting everything out. Doing what we can. Still making good progress though. Like, this dump truck makes a huge difference with the amount of sand. I'm doing less trips and things, so good. And obviously having already paved all this as well, it makes it a lot quicker, a lot easier, a lot simple. A lot more simple. How's your weekend though, Shade? I hope it was good. What are you up to? General work is very addictive, yeah. We've only got... We're actually doing it for an objective. We're not just doing it for shits and gigs like we were all last week. We're doing it for an actual objective. So... we will get paid at the end of this, which means I can put it towards getting the mule one. Pave everything that we need for objectives, yeah. Eventually, we'll probably end up paying everything. But right now, we're just doing what we need for the objective. So we obviously tarmacked up here. One of the trade routes was for transit point to Panama. So we paved all this, paved all this, paved all down here, paved all of this bit, all the way to here. And then we've got this little bit to do, which isn't going to take long at all, because we could just deliver the bits to it and then let the AI take over. So that repair is the last thing. And then we just got to pour sand in that bit. So yeah. In fact, I could probably get that started. Is there a garage around here? Mountain base. We can actually get that started because I've got... Is that a dump truck or... That's a dump truck. Pain. Boy. Yeah, we're on the... Well, first map, second area. Is how I would describe it. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, dudes? I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. What are you up to this fine Monday morning? Because we've got 2 dumpers, we can actually get this started. So we can get him going, and then that's the sanding bit done. We've just got to come down here and then... carry on going, yeah? Get straight down the road. Yeah, second chapter. So we're on Aftermath. Trying to get a few more of my friends to play this. I want to be able to run a 4-player session. 4-player sessions are fun. We had 2 people sanding, 1 person flattening, and then one of us off doing the main objectives the other day, which was kind of cool. We got lots done. There you go. He's off and doing his thing. So that'll get that job done quicker. I don't have to do anything. He can just continue doing his thing. Where are we going? I used to be going the other way, don't I? Yeah, I need to turn around. Never mind. We don't have a second dumper, so it's going to have to wait until the rest of the thing's done, but at least that's one job done and out of the way. And we've only got like 1 more corner to do before we get to the bridge anyway, so once we've filled this bit in the middle, it will be fine. I genuinely don't think this is going to take long. You're in there just out of fit. I'm sorry to hear that, Cage. That sucks. Oh, I have... Let me move my dumper out of the way. My dozer, sorry. Right, I'm going to have to dozer it. I can't get another load down here because if I do, it will just tip out. So we will brake on. Brake on. And then we'll dozer this. Not sure if trucking means ATS or Roadcraft. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. And if you're lurking away, enjoy the lurk. Let's flatten away, shall we, friends? The amount of people that I see that just go over it once and call it a day, my anxiety cannot. I cannot. They do need a way to clean the sand off the thing, yeah. No, I completely agree with that. They need a way to either scoop it up or move it without flattening it so you can push it off the side of the road. 1000% agree with you there. Like, I know they've got an excavator and I don't know how good that's going to be. But having maybe a bucket as opposed to a scooper or something so you can clean it off the road. Yeah, I agree with that. Just to advance, do it. Do it. I also want to unlock more equipment, but I'm also really enjoying doing this. And the thing is, once we've got... Sand has been poured. Let's go. Road. Pave asphalt, yeah. So I need another asphalt thingy for that. And do what you're doing with more equipment. I mean, that's fair. I am very much, I want to get this done first. I don't like half-arsing it, so... But you're right, though. Getting more equipment and getting better equipment would definitely make doing what I'm doing right now a lot easier. And the thing is, once we've done the objectives... and we've completed this section, we can get in the next bit and carry on and carry on and carry on. And that bothers me. Yeah, so we've had to do that with this a little bit up here, I think it was. Yeah. We've gone around this bit here, look. We've made an entire road around it because of all the trees and everything that you can't move out of the way. So we're probably not going to come back and do that because we have paved it. But getting the logging equipment and etc. is going to be kind of dope. But like I say, it's the ones that go over, flatten the sand, leave it once, and then just carry on as if there's nothing else that could be done. I'm like, bro. I don't know whether when you get better equipment that you'll be able to set the level that you think it for, because at the minute it just sort of skims the top, so you have to go over it numerous times. I'm not really seeing the other equipment and how it all works and stuff. I am, however, going to jump into the roller real quick and reverse. Yeah. It's definitely a game of patience. But yeah, no, definitely 1000%. Did you tell him that you could go over? Right, the problem with the manual option, Joe, is that the manual option will destroy your tarmac. So if you fuck it up and you lower it with the manual option, you'll take out top you took out the asphalt at the same time, which is not what I want to do. I don't trust it. So, whilst the manual option in theory will allow you to do that, unless you have got a very, very skilled hand and a very, very level playing field, then I wouldn't advise doing that. I think that's as level as we're going to get that bit, isn't it? I've been looking at this game. Is it any good? I have fallen head over heels, Alan, in love with this game. Head over heels. And welcome back from the ad shade. I adore it. Yeah, no, if you put it in manual, it just takes everything out. So I would not advise doing that. Think about it, right? If you're doing it as manual and you've just put the blade down to lower than what the tarmac is, it's going to destroy it, right? It's going to do that. So, I mean, you say yikes, but it makes sense. I think that is as level as we're going to get. It's going up, which is sort of annoying. Like, we've made it ramp it, but it'll do. Move this out of the way so we can get the dumper truck around. I reckon 2, maybe 3 loads to get this all matched up. And then I believe they did not do a very good job on this bit. Cage! What's this? Right, I'm gonna have to level that bit when we get to it. Cross the right to left. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. Who was in charge of leveling the sand in that pit? Alright, you're not finished. If you're not finished, I'll let you off. Because that's bumpy as shit. That's bumpy as shit. Fire. Right. So Fire broke my dump truck and then has made it as straight as what you are. You hadn't fully finished. I'll let him off then. If you're not fully finished, I'll let you off. If you turn around to me and said, oh yeah, no, we were done, I would get 2 bits of bread and call you an idiot sandwich. I'd be the Gordon Ramsay of the paving world in Roadcraft is what I'd be. The fuck is this road works? Shut it all down! Everybody out! Kind of deal. And if nobody's ever watched Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares, you are gonna have. You're not gonna, yeah. Can you redo it? Yeah, so there's a destruction mode on your dozer, Mickey. So you put it into destruction mode and then go over all your tarmac. You'll get rid of it and then you can redo with sand. I don't know how fully you can get rid of everything. I've not really tried that much. I really don't like how close you are to the wheel and the fact that I can't apparently... Can I change my FOV? I've not actually looked and tried. Let me have a look. Camera. Sensitivity. Third person. First person. Oh, there we go. 25? Guess I want it higher, don't I? Not lower. Twat. I know how FOV works. What do you mean? But, 100. I mean, it's better. 120 would have been ideal, but that is at least a little bit better. That doesn't feel quite as bad now. Like, the detail in the trucks is actually pretty fucking good. Hey, sheep, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel that you're still sat a little bit too low in the camera, even though you've, like, even though we have, what's it called? Gordon Ramsay would be appalled. Yeah, the FOV does need, like, the fact that it only goes to 100 is less than ideal. It should be able to go to 120, and seating position, you should be able to change it like you can in ETS. Because I would raise it. I'd have it a little bit higher and a lot further back. But modding is available, and somebody might do what they've done in Farm Sim and come up with a mod for it. Can't move back like you. You know, one might be enough. I love the way that if you don't put the handbrake on, it does punish you. That's the roller. I don't want that more. I want that one. We're doing good, man. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Also, and we spoke about this a lot on Friday, I want lights. I want the ability to put lights on, because even though there's no, like, night cycle, it does still get quite dark in the rain, and I would like to put lights on to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, we can at least... Yeah. I'm going to knock this into destruction mode and take all of this out. Yeah, so when using destruction mode, you got to be careful, because it will fuck. Everything up. If you ain't careful. Good. Road Chill brought a new TV for the living room for the PS5. Nice, man. So what we're doing now is fixing more of chewers here. is what this is that we are now fixing, is more chewers here. So that's what we're doing. And the way that we're going to do that is literally just to keep going over it and then getting some more sand. And just filling it in and hoping for the best. Because you'll not find me tarmacking that shit, that's for sure. We're here. We're on the last stretch. One more big bend, which has got some water in it. We've got an avalanche, so we've got to go over and cover, which we can just do with stones. I'm not worried about that. And then get to maybe here, this bit, tarmac to there, and then see how we get on. Because then all we've got to do is set the route up. And then we can go and finish that little bit, and all we've got to do is drive for that. That last objective, all we have to do is drive for it. That's it. I might have to put a fucking hoodie on. It's 20 degrees in here, but it feels really fucking chilly. 20 degrees Celsius isn't no shade. 20 degrees Celsius in the UK is generally pretty fucking warm. But apparently there's a bit of a breeze today and it feels quite chilly. Oh, I got more flowers at the weekend as well. We got 3 more plants because the garden centre we went to had an offer on plants. You got 3 little planters for £9, or it was like £3.75 a plant. So we found 3 that we liked and I put them in the ground last night and they're looking good. Degrees for you, yeah, but it's a different kind of heat, and I know that that sounds like a clap out, but it is a completely different kind of heat, and it is a problem. Normally at 20 degrees, I'm sweating my ass off. You should. Anywhere between 16 and 24, I'm normally quite happy. I can sit, wear a t-shirt, not be cold. 24 and above, and I start to wish I was dead. 24 and above, and I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm out. This dumper truck is, yes, Firefly. Yeah, this dumper truck is the DLC unlock. 30 on average. I would take 30 average there than 24 here. Yeah, so you come mountain base. Oh, base I'll do. Go to the shop, look. It tells you that it's DLC. Go. So you got the Scout that's DLC. And then you got the dumper truck that's DLC. Yeah, it's 15 degrees outside, but it's 20 degrees inside. Cheap. But that's probably why I'm thinking. So it holds 20 tons of sand capacity, and you can use it as a dump trigger or quarry as well. So you can distribute your sand to other trucks. Use it as like a stoppage point, which is kind of cool. How was that? But how you doing, Firefly? I hope you're well. I did not realise there was a slight incline there. %, humidity. Fuck that. Because if you're playing on multiplayer and you've got a couple of people that are playing with the smaller dumpers, you can take one truck of that and fill 2 dumpers up, reducing the amount of time that you need to transport. Not only that, the base game dumpers, the base dumpers, the small ones, are quicker at moving than that one. So you can fill that up, take it to a point, and then take 2 trucks to fill it up. So it makes sense. It does make sense. So not bad. That's not too bad. Alright, let's continue flattening this bad boy down. And we can get the asphalt down. And then, like I say, we've just got to go around the bend and we're done. I say we've just got to go around the bend. We've got 2 dips that are full of fucking rocks and stuff, so it's not going to be an easy 2-second job, but need another layer maybe. I don't know, we might be alright. There's only a few little bumpy bits, we should be okay. That should be eerie. Let's get to asphalting, shall we? But yeah, to everybody that's been having issues with getting this to drive, literally just make sure that your shit's level. If your shit's level, you'll have no problems. Now obviously there's some bits here that aren't completely level, through no fault of my own. We had a chew here. Damn it. Oh, got that distance right then. Apparently not. Hello, Kim. How you doing? Welcome on in. What am I getting stuck on? Bang goes my nice neat road, but never mind. I have no idea. I've never used the Apple ones. I don't know which Apple ones you're on about, Kim. Do I think they're a fucking good headset? Of course I do. I wouldn't be using them otherwise. Yes and no. Yes and no, Firefly. So, missions aside, I'm asphalting because I enjoy it, right? So, full disclosure, I'm doing this regardless of whether it's better for the missions or not. However, for missions only, especially early missions, no, you don't need to asphalt. A sand road to get through the muddy bits and stuff is all you need. However, later on, when trade routes and infrastructure start giving you materials, you are going to want to asphalt over simply putting a sand road down, because sand roads will get muddy and degrade over time, whereas your asphalt doesn't appear to. So if you only patch it, for example, yeah, they do. Yeah, so yeah, they do wear out. Yeah, so like they don't. If you were to sand the entire thing, right? If you were to sand from point A to point B over the entire map, they would degrade a lot slower. If you're only patching, then around the edges where the sand meets the mud, they degrade quicker. Because the mud from the beginning bit to the road will cause issues, because as the heavy trucks go over, mud will start to cause them to degrade. So it is worthwhile to pave later game when you've got trade routes for materials and stuff, because it will stop them getting stuck easier. You don't need to go to the extreme that I'm doing, which is literally paving the entire lot. But again, I enjoy the paving side of it. I enjoy making the roads. I enjoy doing the job that I'm doing, right? So whilst it's not necessarily needed, and especially early game, we could have got away with just putting some sand in, getting it through, getting the trade route done and moving on. Because I think we're going to be on this map for a while, even though we've done all the objectives, because we'll be in area 3, 4, 5, etc. I think it's going to help me long term to get the paved roads done quicker rather than later, or sooner rather than later. I need to get my asphalt machine back, because I'm a moron. But it is entirely up to you, and that's the cool thing about the game, Firefly, is that there's no right or wrong way to play. If you are able to, I believe that's Choose Mom. Choose Mom's just reached chapter 5. That's awesome. Like, there's no right or wrong way to play. As long as you get the objectives completed, you've played the game right. You know? As long as you get those objectives done, it don't matter how you do it. Don't matter if you use it with asphalt. Doesn't matter if you just use sand. Doesn't matter if you just come up with creative ways to get around it without doing any roadworks at all, right? As long as those objectives are completed, you've played the game right, you know? There is definitely no right or wrong way to play this game, and as long as you remember that, you're all good. I need to go here and park up on the side of the road, because otherwise I'm going to get stuck. I'm probably going to get stuck anyway, but fuck it. Right. So, for example, Firefly, right? We have paved from here all the way down, all the way up, all the way around, 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 all the way around. There. We have done a lot. We have done a lot. Carno. We don't mess around. Now, obviously I'm doing this on my own today, but we had a lot of help Thursday and Friday from Cage, Bram, and Firebuff. But yeah, we got a lot done. I'd say this is the most satisfying part of it, yeah. Rolling it down and yeah. Or at least it is when it works properly, because obviously there's bits that are not quite high enough or whatever, and even though it's got asphalt on it, it doesn't roll flat, and it's like, yeah, okay. But again, the seating position's a bit wrong, in my opinion. Like here, like we've gone over it with asphalt, but you roll over it and nothing happens. It's like, right, okay. No idea why. I don't know what's gone wrong. Like, it's got asphalt on it, it's done on sand, it's been flattened, it should be fine. Now all we need is road markings, because road markings would allow us to set up multiple trade routes down the same path a lot fucking easier. Because if the AI could stay on one side of the road, it would mean that they're not going to crash, and if they crash, then obviously you lose your trade route and you got to start it again. So road markings are maybe a more in-depth route planning system, where you can set the route and then be like, you know, stay right aligned or stay left aligned. And that's another section of road done. Let's fucking go. That one we're gonna need on that. Right, so this is, we're gonna need a lot of sand here, because ain't no way anything's getting there. I'm not reading that, Khan. I don't read puns. You ain't catching me out with that shit. There's only one way you're getting me to read puns, and it ain't that, asshole. Rainy days ahead. So we looked at the weather forecast, and apparently on up till Thursday in Rotterdam it's raining, and then Friday it's meant to start like brightening up a bit. So hopefully it'll be a nice weekend when we get there. I'll be a little bit sad if we get there and it's pissing down rain. I won't be best pleased. Yeah, we literally just got this stretch down here to here, so I might do all sand first and then go over and tarmac it in one big go. No, I never knew I had those content settings on. Interesting. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Hello, Ben. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Still want a cruise control button as well. Would love a cruise control button. Glad you're well, Ben. I'm glad you're well. What are you up to this fine bank holiday on Monday? What are you working on? You know what's cool is I've almost flattened that down just by rolling over it all the time. I like that. Nothing? No wrong with that. Having a nice chilled day. It is, but it holds 20 tons. And it's the most stable, and you've got the ability to swing the cab around. So, I don't mind that it's a bit slower. It doesn't help that I've got fucking low gear switched on, apparently. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember putting low gear on. No wonder it was going slow. That's my bad. Again, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Right, here we go.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Totem Dancer just followed.
Totally nice. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, my activity feed has decided it doesn't want to update again. Bear with. Thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. Totem Dancer. I like the name. Hope you're having a good day. Going well, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. What you got planned for your bank holiday Monday? Anything fun? Anything exciting going on? No, so I take weekends off, Joe. And it was a lot of shopping and a lot of prepping for this week because I go to Rotterdam on the Friday. Go to Rotterdam on Friday and I'm very much looking forward to it. Nice. That sounds like a good day for your bank holiday, Totem. Sounds like a very good day for your bank holiday, mate. Right, I need a wee again because my bladder hates me, so I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm also going to put a hoodie on because, like I said, we're a little bit chilly this morning. And then when we get back, we will continue moving sand. And then we'll flatten it and we'll tar it and it will be great. So anyway, guys, hello faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a bit better now. I've got a hoodie on. I love this hoodie. This is my favorite hoodie. Not only because it's comfy as fuck, but because it's got one of my favorite sayings on it. And I totally don't use it a lot when people are annoying me. On the front of it, it's got written, "I've stopped listening, so why are you still talking?" And it's something I live by. Hello again, Kai. How's your bank holiday Monday going? Are you working today, or do you not work bank holidays? You went for a nap. I'm guessing you're not working bank holidays. Never mind. Answer my question as I ask it. Did you and hubby end up getting this or not? You need to get it, and then next time you're on a bank holiday, you can play with me and give me a hand. Right. See, this is going to be the problem, isn't it? I've left myself a bit short here. So we are going to have to do a load, flatten, do a load more, flatten again. Because otherwise we're just going to lose all of the sand every time I try and get anywhere. Even if it's only an initial sort of go over so we don't lose all the sand en route. You know? I don't know who you are, but you can fuck right off. You missed that one. I have not missed that song. at all. MG1, thank you for the follow and the likes. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, not going too bad. Not going too bad at all. Depends what you want from the game, MG. I think it's a fantastic game. I am absolutely adoring playing it. Like, genuinely, some of the most fun I've had in weeks, months. But it depends what you want from the game. If you want, like, a SnowRunner 2, you're going to be very disappointed. Because it's not that. If you want a free-for-all sandbox with objectives that is fun, easy to get into, and you get to make your own roads and do other cool stuff like laying cables and things, then this is going to be fantastic and you're going to really enjoy it. Maybe you'll buy it? Nice. Well, if you do, there is a link in my bio for Linktree. And there's a tracked link in there. If you buy it on Steam, make sure you use that link. It'll help out the stream. Downloading yours now? Nice. Oh, you're on PS5? Never mind them. Nice, Jars. Enjoy. It's a good game. Like I say, I've been absolutely adoring playing it. I am head over heels in love. I really am. That's not how you do the drops, dude. Just exclamation point drop in the channel. Like Kai just did. Cage landing for 91. There you go. 10,000 souls celebrating the channel, please. I must not pay attention more often, indeed. You love SnowRunner? Again, if you're wanting a SnowRunner 2, you're going to be a little bit disappointed, Jars. It is its own game. It is completely different in that regard.
Impressed by the lovely liberty hair, her soft blue eyes and delicate mouth.
Warrington, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. I think we're about as level as we're going to get, friends, for this bit. Nice and level it is. It's nice and level. Just got to move out the way enough. I can get by with this thing. Do you know what it is? Do you know what the problem with this is? Other than the fact it's apparently zoomed me in again. Actually has zoomed me in again, I think. The biggest problem with it is that you stay stationary even though the machine moves. So everything around me is moving, but I'm staying the same, which means that the wheel's coming up to like my forehead. That's what's jarring about it. That's what's screwing it up. Pardon me. Yeah, it definitely needs some tweaking. Better FOV options. Chart, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you all for stopping in today, guys. Prime. Gotta be careful, I don't want to drop a load. I wish there was a reset button for the cab position as well, like when you raise it and stuff. I wish there was a button so if you've moved it left or right you can recenter it again. Maybe. Might do. It's not the end of the world, it's just it would be nice. Look at how far we've come. We've really not got a lot left to do. Like, really have not got a lot left to do. Might move them boulders out to the side of the road, maybe. That'll do. The sand should cover the rest of it. You'd hope. Spirit! Coming in on TikTok with a heart me. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you, my love. How are we doing today? I don't know who keeps playing that, but you can fuck off. I will find out. Got an activity feed. I can go and have a look. Not funny, you're all fuckers. You don't kill them, I will. They're going well then, Spirit, yeah? It's only Monday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spirit. Hopefully it gets better soon. Right, I'm going to need more sand down this bit, clearly. By the look of it. some reason, this bit down here is very bumpy. Week of important appointments, so I don't know how much I can handle them. You will be fine, Spirit. You got this. I'm glad you get to chill here too. What are you all going to do on Friday and Monday when I'm not here? Eh? Keep an eye on the panels. You never know. You might see me in the crowd. Keep an eye out or sleep. I mean, sleeping sounds like a good idea too. Okay, quiet. Just need a 5-minute break and breather every now and again, Spirit. Just make sure you're taking time for yourself. As important as the appointments and stuff are, you need to take care for yourself as well. So, Stu left me a bag of Marks and Spencer's bacon Rizzler things, and they look really good, and I need to get them. I'm going to get them in a second. I'm going to sit and munch whilst I'm playing this. What could go wrong? So they're basically a cheap imitation of a branded crisp here that are like bacon frazzlers. They're awesome. And I'm a little peckish, so naturally we're going to sit and eat them in between driving and making things. So yummy. We're going to eat all the snacks when we get to Rotterdam. All the snacks. So excited. I'm okay. I'm okay. Loud and aggressive sneezes, yay. Thank you, Spirit. No free time. I'm hoping it's not too bad in Rotterdam, because the last thing I want to do is sneeze in the convention centre like that. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? Can you imagine? And again, guys, just let you know, if you want to help with anything for TwitchCon, exclamation point tip in the channel. Any money that we get this week will go towards TwitchCon, drinks, food, other bits and pieces, merch, memorabilia, etc. Nothing's required, obviously. Let's park that there. Oh god, don't tell me I'm stuck on rocks. The rocks that I moved out of the way. That'd be bad. I was meant to put some on this bit because reasons, but it's fine. So when's the first big appointment, Spirit? Is it like tomorrow, or is it not till like Wednesday, or is it just non-stop all week? Wednesday and then Friday. At least you got Thursday to chill. And again, guys, on Thursday I'm only going to be live until about 1 o'clock. Thursday is going to be a very, very busy day, and then we've got to get up at like, you know, midnight on on Friday morning. I really need these rocks to, like, back off. I could do with them not being here. That'd be great. All these really random bumps in the sand, I don't like it. Stressing me out, yo. Okay, cool.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Crazy_lizard24 just found.
Crazy Lizard coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're good. Right. Maverick! Good morning, sir. How you doing, mum? Welcome in. Come on, man. I'm just munching on some snacks. Maverick, how you doing, dude?
_mediocre_gaming just raided with 21 viewers.
Crazy Lizard, never apologise, man. It doesn't matter whether you followed 2 minutes ago or 2 years ago. The fact is you're here, and that's what matters. If people make you feel like you need to apologise because you're not following them, you need to find new streamers to watch. Maverick, how you doing? Bugsy, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I am indeed on the first map. Almost finished everything for the second area. How you doing, Mav? How was your stream? How was Railroader today? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We are currently doing some Roadcraft today, and I am in love with this game. We're doing nothing but tarmac. We've got 2 objectives left. Don't go to the next map. Well, we've got the area. Like, we're still on the first map, but we've got the third stage to do after this, I think. But I'm loving it. I'm absolutely adoring this game. We have done a lot of tarmacking. Done a lot of paving. Guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Maverick. He's awesome. He's been playing some Roadcraft. He does a lot of Railroader, does a lot of trucking, does a bit of everything. Go and see what he's up to in his next live. And thank you so much for thinking of me today, dude. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Would you like a clip shout out today, Mav? Or are you good without? Second map just felt like SnowRunner. I was like, no. I will keep my eye out, but we'll see. Like I say, I'm munching. Can we get a clip shout out for Mav, please? Means I can eat more crisps while she's doing that. See what clip we're getting? Nice, Papa Gio. We have... I have no idea what's happening right now. All I can see in the rearview mirror is trucks flying everywhere.
You were flying in my mirror.
Yeah, Max is flying in.
The hell was that? Well, ETS multiplayer, Jang. Love it. Love it. What am I munching on? So they're called bacon rashers. Right? They're called bacon rashers, and basically they're potato chips. They've got bacon flavouring all over them. And they're amazing. And I love them. And they're a great snack. They're a nice light snack. But there you go, guys. If you want to see some more crazy action like that, go and check Mav out. And again, thank you so much for thinking of me today with the raid. 60 hours in. I've not got that many hours. How many hours do I have in the game? Let's have a look. I can't remember. And I've got a fair few. Oh, my Goof 5 cuckoo ring out. My bad. Uh, 34. I'm up to 34 hours. It's alright, so... Oh, God. Put your handbrake on. Oh, no, I'm losing all my sand. Oh, fuck a duck. God damn it. Right, we'll empty this out and then I'll do it. But yeah, so I got a new headset last week from Logitech. And it's got like 30 to 70 hours life on it. And I used it last night when we got in. I used it on Friday. And I've been using it this morning. So I forgot to charge it up. So I'll put it on charge now. But of course, in doing that, I forgot to put my handbrake on and just fell in the water. But it's fine. We're all good. It's not a problem. Papa, if you hang around, man, and you're looking for people to play with, you're more than welcome to join us. Like I say, all we're doing right now is road building on this map. And we've nearly finished. We've only got a little bit left to do, which is why I'm not too worried about that. And hey again, Carney. How you doing, mum? Also, guys, this week I am heading to Rotterdam because I'm going to TwitchCon. So if you're going to TwitchCon as well, if you're going to TwitchCon EU this weekend, let me know. And we'll have to try and arrange some in. Saturday, we're going to TwitchCon with Chew. Me and Chew are going to TwitchCon together. And then in the afternoon, I think we're doing the meetup with Ultra and that, which would be kind of cool. Your mum and I are going to TwitchCon. Nice. Yeah, I think I was talking to Gillifry earlier. Because you're going on the same train as us. We're going on the 616 Eurostar to Rotterdam, which is going to be awesome. And then on the Sunday... Chewy's going to Amsterdam and I'm going to all the businessy side of it because I got a 2-day ticket. She got a 1-day. And then we're coming home in the afternoon on Monday. So we're going on Friday. We're coming back on the Monday, which is going to be kind of cool. Super excited. It's going to be my first ever TwitchCon and I can't wait. And like I was saying, just before Mav rudely interrupted me with a raid. I mean, how dare he? If anyone wants to help with spending money and stuff, exclamation point tip in the channel. Nothing's ever required, but we generally do that because, you know, spending money is always nice and it's a good way of supporting. Anybody that tips £10 in one go, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. Anybody that tips £25 in one go, I will eat a Carolina Reaper chili chocolate lime. So you get to see me in pain and anguish and maybe pay for a pint or two. But again, nothing's ever required. Nothing is ever expected. You guys do so much. It's because of you guys I'm able to go to Rotterdam in the first place, so. Fill with sand and not fall in river this time. You'll have to come to TwitchCon EU next year, Mav. You'll have to plan for it. Mate, these are so fucking good. And then when we get back, there'll be a late stream on Tuesday. There's not going to be a stream on Monday, obviously. There'll be a late stream on Tuesday. And we'll be doing Farm Sim. And we'll be checking out the new DLC that comes out. Which should be kind of cool. Round and around we go. I think it's pretty alright down here. We can flatten that bit out. We can flatten that bit out. Tom, thank you for the club cheers, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Right, that's 2 lots. Now I'll be able to get in this. Flatten out that bit up there, which will give us a bit of extra smoothness. Pardon me. And then we can fill in that bit of water down there and carry our way around. Tough because it's on an incline. I don't think we're doing too bad at keeping it nice and level, to be honest. And again, you can always tell how good or bad of a job you've done. Because when you take your bloody asphalter down, if it struggles, you know you done goofed it up. I don't think we've done too bad of a job here, though. What do you reckon? I finally found my calling in life, friends. That's what this is. This is my calling in life. That'll do, our kid. Building patchy roads. Wow. See, Cage was nice with it. The Spirit decided to be mean. Mean and nasty. Certainly some him. She did indeed choose violence today. I chose something. You chose to be here. And that is good shit. Fill that shit up. Why are we booing me? Now what have I done, DJ? If Spirit hadn't had a coffee yet. Everybody does. They all miss the cheer that's next to it. And all failed to make the connection. Says a lot more about you lot than it does about me, I think. Paul St. Clair, welcome in, man. How you doing? Right, we still need a little bit more for this bit round here, I think. Yeah, still need a little bit more. I'm doing well, thank you, Paul. I'm doing very good. It's a good day today. Good start to the week. It'll be a better end to the week when we make it to Thursday and I'm not wearing that cowgirl outfit next month. This will drop from SAS. SAS? Don't give Spirit coffee. She becomes like somebody out of the SAS. There you go, guys. Right, let's pot this up. We need another lot. I can see where we need to go. Look, we've literally just got that little bit to do and then just asphalt it and we're away. Literally, just got to get to there, asphalt it, and we're done. Thank you, Spirit. Even if they are patchy. Thank you, Cage. Somebody appreciates my genius. That it does. Not wrong there. Not wrong there. I got some udon noodles for tea tonight. I'll do a bit of washing up first, but looking forward to trying them for sure. Chili beef. Chili beef food on noodles tonight. Came in like a pack. So everything's there, you just bung it in. We've got some like salad stuff and things to throw in it as well. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about that. That's the game being weird, Spirit. It's nothing to do with what I've done. Like, it's on level sand. Right? It's been asphalted ever. So in theory it should just roll, but it doesn't. Gonna blame me anyway. Wow. Sound like my ex. Come on, me. It is amazing how quickly you get to where you were when it's all roaded. Yeah, when they put the pre-gravel down and just leave it for days, it's like, yeah, cheers, thanks. Appreciate that. No worries, Crazy Lizard. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Alright, that's the water dealt with. I just got to level it out. No worries, Maverick. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute fucking legend. Rest well. And I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Roads build empires. Yeah, I'm excited to see what else you can do on the game. But at the same time, paving roads is life. Right? Like, I know there's this whole other game that with better stuff and cool equipment and things that you can do. And I'm like, yeah, but I wanna make more roads though. You know? Beautiful. Okay. I don't like it, but I don't think I'm getting any flatter than that. I don't think I'm getting any flatter than that, somehow. He says as he tries anyway. Beautiful. Go and park off the side of the road. See, I would leave it, right? But there's mud forming down here already, so we definitely do need to go all the way down. But I reckon 2, maybe 3 more trips of sand, and we'll be golden. Don't keep knocking bloody rocks and shit. And then we can get the asphalt out, and away we go. No, all I've got to do is drive the other bits and pieces down to that thing, let the AI do the repair. And I think that'll be all the objectives done, unless we get more once we've done this one. Which I don't think we will. You'd be about here, wouldn't you? There we go. Still no word on the community farm server, by the way. No idea what's going on. Nom 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 nom. They really are good. They really are yummy. Beautiful. Yeah, 2, maybe 3 more loads, and then we can get to asphalting. I am down for this. Needs to be perfect. I hope everybody that recommended me get this game knows what they've done. Right? Everybody that was asking if I was going to be playing it, everybody that was recommending it and saying that it was going to be good or whatever. I hope you realise what you've done. I hope you consider the consequences of your actions. What you've caused. See a bump. Bump cannot stand. That's better. Level that shit out. You don't have no bumps here. Beautiful. Found a ditch. I've screwed it now, look. No. You were perfectly flat and level. Go back to being perfectly flat and level, god damn it. Isn't it? Like I said, you all created this. This isn't my fault. This isn't my doing. This is you lot. This is what happens. Right, that'll do. I reckon 2 more loads. I reckon 2 more loads. We'll be at the crossroads. Then we can start tarmacking. Gonna look so good. Will you be about tomorrow, Cage? Because we're going to be on a... I think by tomorrow. We'll be on the new area. And so... definitely need help. Mm-hmm. Work our way down. I like working the way down because there are lots of straight bits, so I can sit and eat a couple of these whilst I'm doing it. It's a lot for an infrastructure route, right? Love it. Gotta be careful going over them. Gotta be careful going on them sand dunes because I'll lose all my sand again. Right. We've got loads to show for 5 hours work, haven't we, guys? Loads to show for the last 5 hours. Oh, we are so close. I'd say my guesstimate was right, though. Didn't you? Said 2 more loads. 2 more loads is what we're going to need. Well, 1 more load now. It's funny because when the dogs aren't here, I just look like a weirdo that's got 2 packets of dog treats on his desk for no reason. Knack. Okay. So we know it will cover it. Now we just got to flatten it. Like if I was being extra, I would pile it up on one side and have it lower on the other. So they're still flat and level, but higher up. And then I could have like bypasses and shit. And like I say, lanes and... Oh, I don't know. Maybe them not bringing in lane control and markings and stuff is for the best. Maybe, just maybe it's for the best they don't do that. Just a thought. I wonder if that's a rock that I've just bounced over. There. I would, 100%. There'd be laybys, there'd be passes, I'd be filling in all sorts, I'd be adding fucking railings, crossings, like, you name it. There'd be a full fucking system in no time. Right, that's gonna have to do, I think. Last load of sand. We've got to do is flatten it. Country that has 10 running vehicles. Yes. What's your point, Coob? What's your point? You'll know the saying. Build it and they will come. Cage knows. I hope you're good though, Coop. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. These crisps are really, really good. I want you all to be aware of how good these fucking crisps are. Boom. Beautiful. Turn around, dickhead. Might get somewhere if you turn around and go the right way. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out, my love. Have a good sleep, and hopefully by tomorrow we'll be on the next map, maybe. Depends how long it takes me to get this road finished. Yeah, hopefully not. That doesn't sound like a... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. Nope. I'm not going to do it. Rest well, Gage. Welcome back, right, folks. Pulling down a house, right with you. Right. Apparently, me and Volks are on the same page. It's fine. Right. Hopefully, should be the last bit of sand. Beautiful. And I parked it on top of a stone rock as well, look. Nice little plinth for it. Oh, Volks, I told you what you said, by the way. I can't remember if I mentioned that or not. You know, about her being my wife and all. She had a good giggle at that as well. I get that to cover that bit. Yeah, it should be enough sun for that. Hey, Akintosh. About to jump on it. Enjoy it, man. It's a good game. It is a very good game. I've been enjoying myself on this tremendously. I really have. So what I'm doing is I'm going to flatten it out this way a bit because it looks a wee bit on the money side down here. And then once I've done that, we'll flatten it out horizontally again, and then we'll tarmac it, and then we're done. And then we can get the trade route set up, and then we can do the repair, which is the last side mission, and then we can move on. Finally. Finally, we can move on. Oh, round and round we go. I don't think that's too bad somehow. What I will say regarding these bacon frazzle things, they're good. They're very yummy. They are not as good as the original frazzles. They might be an M&S knockoff, but they're still a knockoff, you know? And that is key. Right. Done. Get some asphalt laid. Or not. Or maybe we won't. Try that again. Hello, Warped. How you doing? How's your Monday? It's been about that, on and off, yeah, Prada. Where'd that come up? You're okay-ish. Why are you okay-ish, Warped? What's up? I'm very well. I'm excited for the end of the week. I'm playing Roadcraft. I'm making roads. I'm having a good time. Hey, Chester. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's your day going, fellow? And don't ask me where the music's gone, because it's pretzel, so Lord knows. Oh, it's not set level round here. Mostly job hunting. Knee last week. Before surgery, we have to get blood taken today, but the king is in town. It's going to be a day. Have fun. That sounds like hell. Have fun. I'm a hidden gem. Why, thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Come on, don't get stuck. Oh, stones are bad. Beautiful. Come on. Get around the corner. I believe in you. Can't remember who it was. I think it was Joel. Said earlier how, like, praise the devs for making the asphalt mix unlimited, and I have to agree. I very much have to agree right now. Oh god. I'm stuck. Reverse! I'm still really annoyed that there's a patch that I thought I'd got and the game didn't save it, so it counts it as asphalt but not like rolled tarmac. But I also don't care enough to go down and fix it. Not right now. Later on, maybe. There we go. Smooth like silk. Ish. That silk is actually sandpaper. Yeah, no, I ain't doing it in that view. Fuck off. Nope. What a silly view. Well, that one. I mean, it's not silly, is it? Because it's first person. I believe that until they sort things out like better FOV and stuff, and height adjustment and seat adjustment, it's a little bit pointless right now. But I wouldn't say silly is the right word. Right? And how do you suppose people in asphalt mixers get around it? They get around it by being able to raise their height. They can sit back, you know. But ultimately, it's pretty close to what you'd see if you're in one of them machines. And they do it all right, you know. But welcome, Halki. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Like, if Roadcraft do get round to add in some better in-cab options, then great. I'm also really glad it works in reverse. Not gonna lie. And we can roll it. Then we can set up the trade route. Remember, guys, all we're getting for this, by the way, is $2,000. We've spent the better part of 12 hours, maybe, between today and Friday doing this road, this section. We're getting paid $2,000 for it. Take that in. Yeah, $2,000's not a lot. When you take into consideration that most vehicles cost around between 20 and, you know, anywhere up to like 60, 70 grand a pop, $2,000's not going to get you very far. Although, to be fair, we have gone pretty extra with this. Like, we didn't need to tarmac the way we have. We just needed to patch up and get the road running, but I wanted the pavement to be done, so that's what we've done. I've got no one to blame for the fact that we've spent 12 hours doing this road, other than myself. I'm guessing it's about 12 hours because we started it on Friday. And we've been going for 5.5 hours today. So 12 is a guesstimate, but I think it's a pretty accurate guesstimate. Okay. Come on, we've only got a little bit left to do. Turn for me, baby. I'm sure they would. I am sure they would. That'll do. Look at that smoke. For the planet. Woo! Right, getting the roller. Finish this bad boy off, shall we? We've done so well. You watch him get stuck on the other side of the fucking road now. If they do, there will be anger. If I've done all this and they get stuck on the other side of the road after they've left the depot, there will be severe anger issues. I am just letting you all know. They should be fine though. As bumpy as it is, they should be fine. Go on, little roller, you've got this. Such a good turning circle this machine has, eh? Almost finished my crisps. Yay. Right. Reverse and round. Much time playing this game. Is there a reason to go back to earlier maps and pave them? Satisfaction? Like, at the minute, I don't believe there is, no. But if you want to, do it. Just fuck it, why not, right? Completely valid, mate. Completely valid. We're doing exactly the same. I think we're doing a mighty fine job of it too. Perugi, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the TikTok. Okay. Round the corner, we just got to turn around and do this last line. And we'll set up the route and I'll start doing the final side quest. Depends what you want from it, Chester. Like, we've put over 30 hours in. I'm still on the second area because of the way I'm playing the game. And I don't care because I'm loving it. I think it's a really good price point. They've got more content planned. I'm in love. That's all there is to it. I am head over heels in love with this game. Out and out. There are things that I would like to see them add and things that I'd like to see them change and stuff, but yeah. Head over heels in love with this game. Pergy, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. And there you have it, friends. Boom. We have paved from here all the way up and round. All the way down to here. I think we've done a very good fucking job. Right, Papa? I had a lot of help on Thursday and Friday, so I can't take full credit. Right. Infrastructure route. Not that one. Panama to transit point. What's wrong with this? Oh, has that failed again? Dispatch. Plot route from warehouse to the harbour. Why are you sending me to there? Delete entire route. Starting again. And really hoping at least one of them makes it. It does look quite busy down here, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Having seen this, I am quite nervous. That's a big gap. Can't go that way. This is fine. Oh, fuck off. This isn't fine. Oh, no. Oh, fine. Shit. I hope they don't get stuck here because we've done really well. If I have to build the entire route on this side of the thing as well, I'm going to be really upset. As long as we're on this side of the road, it's fine. I thought the other side of the road was okay. And we're going to have to go back and fix Panama because it still wants to be a knobhead, apparently. Right. Yeah, look. Keeps failing here for whatever reason, so we need to come back and tarmac down there. A few. Pierogi, a few. I'm waiting for it to come up and say that the route's failed on the other side. I'm going to have to build all of the thing around to even get to the fucking bridge. But we'll see. They might make it. Where's my transport vehicle? Do I not? I need to. Wait a minute. No, not you. Retain. Deploy. And I'll have to stick them on the thing.
To study our perception of self. Then wave.
Right, everything else is thingy in.
Thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid. Like water. Be like water.
Can't see where the trucks are. Oh, they're there. They made it across. They actually made it. Oh, epic. Right, okay, cool. So that's fine. Right, in that case then, we'll get in this. Oh, fuck. Really? Stupid AI. I'll take that one across first. Right. Hey, Chew. How you doing, my love? Welcome in.
But he came back.
Julix just
Chew!
subscribed for 7 months. Thanks to Azraels for my sub-gift.
Thank you so much for being here for those 3 months of the 6. Appreciate you. What the fucking hell are you doing? Oh my god. Incredible. Oh no shit, it failed. Jeez, I wonder why. Maybe because he's a moron. Fool. I'm going to drive up the ramp. Stupid idiot. It's going good. We have finished another road. And I've finished... Boom, there you go. Right. We're going to finish this route off. The bacon rashers.
Definitely not a trap.
Papa Geo 420 just followed.
Papa Geo 420, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. We could finish the map, but it annoys me that the other transport route keeps failing on the one bit that we didn't fucking tarmac. So we're going to drive down. Jesus Christ, that's a big pile of sand. So yeah, we're going to drive down. We're going to drop it off, then we're going to cheat, deploy, like retain and deploy. Pick up the asphalt. And then, to be fair, the digger and the dumper, generally speaking, go pretty quickly. So, just the roller and the asphalt that tend to be slow as fuck. I love how creaky this is as well. Like it feels like it's going to give way at any moment, right? It is. It's just really frustrating that the route keeps failing. That one bit where I looked at it and went, oh, that'd be a read. That'll be okay. We won't need to do that. It's fine. No. That's the thing. It's not the big pit. Oh my word. Go on. We really did go ham on this. We're going to have to bring a load of concrete and get that bridge working, I reckon. But I've got a feeling that's going to be the next area once we've done this one. Which is why I want to get this working first. So much. We got the achievement for 500 tons on Friday. So we literally, I could have sworn that we rolled this already, right? But literally, they've got to come from there to there, and they keep getting stuck here somewhere because it's muddy. So they keep getting stuck, which is really dumb. So I'm gonna tarmac it up to that bit and see if that. And the warehouse and the harbour base has failed, which I'm willing to bet. Yeah, it's failed here, look. Why the fuck they've gone there, I don't know. Anyway. Finish rolling this bit. Which, like I say, I thought we'd already done, but apparently not. Then we're going to cheat a little bit. We're going to recall the transport truck to the harbour and then drive the asphalt truck down here on that. It's going to keep doing this, isn't it? It's going to keep making me angry. Why'd you keep... How? How are you driving off up there, you weirdo? Fast travel points. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why you kept... You know what, we'll see if he gets through there or not. But yeah, he just kept fucking flying off for whatever reason, the weirdo. There you go. Right, we should be alright now. For fuck's sake. Beautiful. Right, we'll park that there. We will go back here. Obtain. Deploy. See if we can get this thing to go on the fucking truck for a change. Where is that anyway? Oh god, that's miles away. Right, okay, cool. How's work going anyway, Chew? Why are you not moving? I know why you're not moving, because I didn't put the fucking all-wheel drive on like a twat. Chezzers are going good. So... was it what I said then, that they put somebody extra on because they knew it was going to be busy, or? I'm glad it's going good though. And Cheza was here anyways. Good. I mean, my question still stands then. Even though it wasn't Cheza you thought, did they put somebody extra on because they knew it was going to be busy? Or is there another reason that there's two of you on? This AI gives me a headache. What are you doing? Warehouse and Harbour's failed again. Of course it has. Why have you finished once again? You fell off. It's annoying because this one gets me resources. So if they could, like, actually get it working, that'd be great. And this is why I'm a little scared, because I have a horrible feeling that I'm going to have to go round and, like, pave all the other side of it as well, but I really don't want to. Not yet, anyway. For no other reason, and I don't think there's a sand quarry over there. Yeah, there ain't. So I really hope I can get that route working. Shift on there, I don't know, fair enough. Don't complain, you're busy, but you got 2 people on, and it's people that you like, so it's all good. And extra pennies because it's bank holiday indeed, yes. We like that. Right then, we need to jump into the dozer. He's made it across. Swear to God, you get stuck now, boy. You get stuck now, there'll be issues. We got a route that seems to be working. Hallelujah. Would you move out my fucking way? Put your fucking foot down! Hey Bram, how we doing? We're good. We are good. I am fixing the route that we thought we had finished on Thursday. Finishing that off, and then I've got one AI route thing to do, and then we're sorted. So fucking busy. I'm sorry you got issues with updates and stuff, dude. That sucks. I've had problems with trying to drive, apparently. But we all knew that anyway, right? It does. We got all the way to the bridge, and now I'm just driving all the way back down again. Been a long old day, but a good day this one. We've got a tray route which is going to start giving us concrete slabs, which is going to allow us to make bridges a bit easier, which I'm assuming is going to be fundamental for the next bit, which is why side missions are important. Unless you get stuck on bullshit, in which case I'm going to get angry. There you go. Boom. So for every trade route that goes through now with that one, we get 1 slab of concrete. I have no idea what you said to me, but shut the fuck up. Oh, and Chew, you'll be glad to know I fixed all the mess that you made. Like, the bit that you did on the bit that you should have done it on was great. I have no fault of that. The problem is you didn't stop. And you carried on tarmacking on bits that I didn't need you to tarmac on. So I had to get this, go into destruction mode and cut off a point and destroy all the tarmac, then add a shit ton more sand, level it all out. It was fine. It was totally fine. Like I said, it gave me something to do this morning. Where did you get more sand? But why didn't you get more sand then? You didn't know how? You should have asked. I'd have got you in the dumper truck and got you doing sand. You'll see how to get sand in a minute anyway, once I've got this to the drop-off point. Yeah, which you did, and then you carried on tarmacking bits that didn't either didn't have sand on or didn't have enough sand on. But not because there wasn't...
It is definitely not a trap.
Grey Trout, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Quest complete, let's go. I think we've got the right fucking thing going now. Yeah, so the main problem with it is that you went on bits that hadn't been leveled. So there was sand there, but because you hadn't leveled it first, it made really big bumps in the road. But it's fine. We sorted it. We fixed it. We got it all done. And next time you want to play on this, and, you know, we've got a bit more time, we can play it properly, and I can teach you everything, and get your own profile set up on Steam, and you play it yourself. And we just need a second computer. Then you can play upstairs, then we can play together. Yeah. That's not a winning argument for having a second PC, I don't know what is. Where's my dumper gone? There it is. I'm doing cosplay. I don't need to do cosplay myself. Thank you, Velks. Much as you tried, arsehole. There will be no cosplay. We are not making 197 subs in 3 days. It's not happening. Snakes with this man. Did the tens machine. You're also going to Rotterdam in 3 days. 4 days. You know what it is? It's because we actually go on the Friday, but because we're going like 1 AM on Friday morning, it feels like we're going on the Thursday. You know? I'm not surprised anymore. To be fair, we kind of... I don't know, bro. I mean, it's not an issue because it's out of the way, so I'm not really too bothered. So that's how you refill sand. You get to the zone of a sand quarry tune, you press the down button. Yeah, no, you will, but we're not going that way. No worries, Chew. You have a good day. Yeah, sand is the best sand. It is. But yeah, so it's not an issue, Bram, because the routes that we've got for the AI traffic don't interact with it, so it's not an issue. Whatever the fuck this AI dude's doing though, I don't know. Don't pip at me, you little shit. Put your fucking foot down, you dozy twat. What a god. Yeah, it's not helped by the fact that the FOV is a bit shocking. And the fact that you stay stationary even though the truck's moving about. Like, you don't move with it. You know how, like, in Farm Sim and Truck Sim, if you go over the side or whatever, you move with it? Whereas in this, you don't. You go over a thing, the truck moves, but you stay stationary. Makes it really weird. Don't make it weird, bro. I'm hoping I can do this in one drop and get it past the bit we need to get it past. If I keep doing shit like that, I won't. Since the idiot AI can't seem to work out how to get past this one little bit. And then we've got a small patch of road to repair. And then we've done all the objectives on this map. I think it's pretty damn cool. Well, new area. I don't know whether it'll be a new map or not. But it'll definitely be a new area. You're right there, Joel. On new map, so you can profit from all this work. Yeah, well, that'd be it. Like, not right now, no, because we got no reason to, Joel. That's what I'm saying. Because we're only on the second sort of bit of it, I don't know if we're going to be coming back to this and have it as an objective, in which case we will. But for right now, no. I've got enough concrete blocks coming though. One of the reasons why I'm glad we got the side quest done. And that's not an asshole comment. That is not what I would consider as an asshole comment at all, to be honest. Here is an asshole comment. God damn it, folks. Why are you like this? Is this what happens when Cyborg's not here? You just like lose your mind and go a bit silly? That's because we are almost done. We're almost done with the objectives on this section. But I don't know if the other sections are still on this map or whether it changes maps or not. Changes maps, I don't see it doing that, because why would you have the why would you have the bridge there if there's no objective for it? So I'm assuming that once we got this done, it's then gonna come up and be like, right, area 3, build the bridge to do XYZ thing. So need this to spread over there. Yeah, spoilers would be not cool. We have a very strict no backseating, no spoilers rule on the channel. Nothing worse than having your experience ruined because somebody can't keep the gob shut. I We're not going to be able to tarmac that, but hopefully it's a small enough bit that we can get away with it. I won't ban you for a first time thingy offense. Ah, you cock. Don't press those buttons. Fun for me getting stuck on the fucking dismount. Like, what? Fucking your guess is as good as mine at this point, Bram. This isn't my finest work, but I just want the route to be finished at the end of the day. Like, it shouldn't have got stuck where it did, to be honest. Like, that little bit of mud should not be enough to fuck the entire route up. That should, in theory, be enough. I say in theory because you never know. No ground aftermath? Nice, man. That's the one I'm literally about to finish. Got one more side objective to do and then we're done with the map. Yeah, you're not going to finish it in 30 minutes, dude. But GG's on finishing Precipice. Boom. I swear to God, if mud shows up on that little bit, stopping them from getting to the fucking delivery point up there, I'm gonna lose my shit. At least we repaired the tarmac that I fucked up, eh? Is that rain? Oh, that's just what we needed. Right. Dispatch vehicles. Move this one out of the way. The stupid AI will just fucking get in the way otherwise. Okay, so objectives. Open that one. I need to pave asphalt. So what I need to do... Where's the nearest garage? Don't tell me that... No, Mountain. Mountain's the nearest garage. Right, okay, cool. So we want to... Deploy. And then we want to get the asphalter. Boy. I don't know why it starts me facing the fucking building, to be honest, but here we are. I really love steering this thing, he said sarcastically. And then we're going to want the roller deploying as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Drop it off, get the AI started, then we'll come back up with the transporter, pick up the roller, take that down. And then that'll be that side objective completed as well. And then hopefully we'll have enough money to get the Mule T1, which would be kind of awesome if that's the case. But at least we'll have finished the map, right? Why is it still saying route failed? Oh, because that's the one we're working on. Right, okay, never mind. The one with the crane on it, the cargo truck with the crane, yeah. But I don't have it myself. So if I'm playing on my own, I need to have my own. Right? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Selection of road to start the vehicle. Oh, that's right, yeah. Wow. I always think I've got to select it on the vehicle and not the road. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go up, pick up the roller, and by the time we picked up the roller, the asphalter will have gone across the route. Let the roller do its thing, And then bing bang bosh, route finished. We got 22 grand. We need 27 for the mule. Did I dose the sand? I mean, did I dose the sand? Oh shit, for that? Probably not, no. That's probably not gonna... No, I didn't. And this is why we don't backseat, because otherwise you would miss many a fun time. Many a fun time indeed. You'd think, after all of the routes I've done and all of the everything I've done, all of the paths and shit, that I'd remember that I need to fucking flatten it first. I'm smart. But hey, the longer I take, the more concrete slabs we get, right? That's got to be a good thing. There we go. It's part of the course, and like you said, for entertainment. Yep. For sure. Well, at the end of the day, it's why, unless I absolutely need it, I tend to not let people tell me what to do, because if you tell them what to do, you miss out on all the funny shit. And who wants to watch a stream and not have funny shit? No worries, Mr. Mike. Have a good day, man. And when you finish work tonight, enjoy more Roadcraft. Will do. I think my favorite thing is how much this thing creaks under the weight of the roller. I think that has definitely become my favorite thing of this game. Sounds like my back when I wake up. They're off. I might just follow this one myself instead of letting the AI do it. I would just like to point out as well, by the way, that like the roads I made look a damn sight better than these ones because they're just so piled up. Steel pipes factory to the mountain base. Mountain base is all up there, isn't it? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this because they're going to crash into each other and you know it. You know they're going to crash into each other. I can't do it much easier. So, I mean, generally speaking, I need to move everything out of the way real quick. Shit, where's the mountain base? Let me go to the garage and just retain everything. But yeah, generally speaking, I spend so much time leveling everything that it don't really matter. I really don't like the fact that there's like another route there. But I'm hoping that they're different enough that we can get away with that. I mean, what I might have to do is maybe move these ones down to here and around so it misses them maybe. But for now we're okay. Like if there's enough time between the two like going, it's not going to be a problem. Boom. Level 4. Oh, they're gonna crash. Oh, oh, I didn't like that. But if that is only one thing at a time, is that done? Oh, I see. So I get 250 for everyone that makes it. Cool. Wait. We've done it. We've done all the objectives. We've got the infrastructure running. Love that. So do I just return to the hub now that that's done then? Look, you can see how well that's been tarmacked and everything. Cool. Right, I need the loo. And then when we get back, we're going to have a look at the next map. Alright, or the next area. Don't go to where? Loo faces? Right back. Right, I'm back. I am back-a-looning. So, I think... I don't know... I guess we just exit? I guess we exit to the hub and then change the next one? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Right, so we can now go and communicate in Communicado. We can go Sunken. I'm going to try this one. Communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of the hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. Mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential equipment, and restore radio communication. Or we've got Sunken. Following a recent earthquake. Right, so Sunken's the next map then. So we're going to go in Communicado. You're on Sunken now. We'll try this one then. You can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. You can deploy the vehicles from the garage later. Right, so it is a new map. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right, let's see. See what we're doing. See how this is going to run. You receive for free while playing the Rusty. Each one has a restore variant available in the store. They're not just paint jobs. Restore vehicles are better starts than the Rusty counterparts. Yes, we knew. But hey, we moved on. We made progress. We completed it and stuff. Eastern Europe. Following a devastating hurricane, your company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring local infrastructure. Woohoo!
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band. No dice. Yes, it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate.
Reach the relay and investigate. Got it. So I have no clue. I just know I've got to go straight. Right, okay. How bad can it be? Maybe we'll stick in low gear through this. No worries, Bram. See you later, Mum. Have a good day. Lots of blown down trees and stuff down here. Oh, this is muddy. This is moody is what this is. Yeah, no, we've got to keep in low gear, otherwise we ain't getting out of this. I can always see if I can winch onto something. Right, so we need to get up and around then, don't we? Is that a road? That doesn't look like a road. Well, we found something. I don't know what that is. It looks like a base of some sort. Down. Going down, down, na 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 na. Woohoo! Oh god. Oh god. That looks like water. You get over there. I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I mean, it's scouting and it's direction, so I'm probably going completely the wrong place. Wrong way, wrong time. But I'm looking down roads. I'm trying to see 4 roads to go in roughly the right direction. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's a road. That's definitely a road. There you go. Found it. Yeah. This is going to be a lot of cables. 700 experience points. Let's go.
Hey, you're back on the air.
Woohoo!
I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
Yay! Right, set up the Highland base. Oh god, what we got? Right, so visit the steel beams factory, restore functionality of the relay, set up the Highland base. I think if we set the Highland base up first, then we can visit the beams factory, and then we can restore functionality. This actually doesn't look terrible. Oh, fuck off. Did I say it doesn't look terrible? Did I say that? That does not look great. That looks like they're going to get stuck on pretty much everything. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, that's a fucking semi. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, that's not making it, is it? If that makes it through there, I will... Oh, it's not even making it around there, look. Shit. I've got a semi and I've got a scout. That's it. That's all I've got. Because I need to technically discover it. So if I drive from there down to there and get to the garage then. I've got to have faith. I've got to have something. And I want to be going... Yeah, no, I do want to be going through there. Cool, cool, cool. Get stuck too easily. Yeah, we completed the old one. Well, we got all the objectives done on Aftermath. I didn't build the bridge or anything because I didn't need to. It still seems a little silly that it's doing that, but yeah. Game. Once I've got it available, yeah. But we are currently experiencing a slight delay in it figuring out what the fuck we're doing. There you go. So until he gets up here with his truck, which he has done, to be fair, I haven't got any other bits and pieces. But then, yes, we're probably going to be paving it as well because we're going to need to. Ain't no way in hell we're getting any of these infrastructure routes running reliably. Although, to be fair, that one doing that one as it did is pretty impressive. Boom, there you go.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help.
Right, okay. So we've got the relay objective there. We've got a truck of steel beams there. Do we have my... I don't have all my... Right, okay, cool. So, we've got this route failing here for some reason down there. I wonder if... Right, if we... Clear route. We take it this way instead. It's a little longer. Of course, the fucking steel pipes are in the way, because why wouldn't they be? I don't know. Like, I know that technically it doesn't matter, right? Because we've already done the objective. But I like it when they work. That's the problem. It's whether he's going to be able to knock them beams out of the way or not. Yeah, piece of piss. Right, okay, cool. That's a better route. Sweet. So we get 400 experience and 8 fuel for that one. Nice. Visit the steel beams factory. Store functionality of the rate. Right, okay. Deliver vehicle. So I just need to take that.
Our relay can't do much without fuel, unfortunately. So, deliver the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
Wonderful. This is not going to go well for me, is it? Oh, God. So, yeah, as it stands, Shade, no, I'm not going to be paving anything because we haven't got access to that yet. Where are we going? Where's the relay? Up there. So, we basically want to be following that round. What the fuck's he done? Moreover, how? How did he do that? Sorry, because I'm going to do the fucking same in a minute. Because I didn't put me fucking brakes on. Oh, you've got to be joking. You have to be joking right now. Okay, pro tip, do not go in the mud at all, because you'll fuck it if you do. Got it. Oh, okay, I can change the camera position. Right, okay, cool. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, we put the extra bit in and he's fine now. It's a bit airy, but we're there. So this bit is fine. The thing that concerns me is the bit once we've done this bit. No, don't do that, Rick. This is Roadcraft, Jake. Right, we are just literally going down there. Okay, we got fuel going.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, you're starting to impress people over here.
Good. Objective complete. That got us another 2.5 grand. Beautiful. I need a garage so that I can get the fucking mule. This game is incredible, Jake. This game is incredible. So tank, deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Can't do that yet. Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. Visit Stillbeam's factory. Repair the main power. So I reckon if we do that one first. Or not. Is that the one I need? They are very good graphics, yeah. So I just got to find my way up there. So bearing in mind we haven't scouted yet, so this will be completely blind, but fuck it, we're doing it anyway. Oh, this is... I'm having regrets. I'm having regrets, friends. Put those broke on. Hey, user. Welcome in on TikTok. How you doing, dude? This seemed like such a good idea at the time. I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, man, I'm good. It's been a good day today. It's been a really good day today. Thank you for the roses coming in, dude. I appreciate that. Kind of you. Thank you for the 5. Right. And we're going that way, so over we go. We might need the low gear for this. Thank you for the 5 roses again, user. I appreciate that. Oh no, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, easy. Easy clap. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. The Highland Base. I thought that's where I was going. So where's that one going then? Oh, fuck off. So what's this still being? Got in the wrong truck. That... Right, so that cargo truck needs going to the Highland Base. Where's this one going? Nearby, and there was whispers, head up there with the factory territory warehouses and report the current condition. So that's not it. Bring the truck full of steel to the main substation. Right. Okay. So I have gone completely the wrong way. Yeah. No, I've done good here. I've done amazing. What do you mean? Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Well, at least we found that. We'll take this back down. I'm so dumb. So we'll take this back. Actually, we better track that one, haven't we? Only 1,200 meters to go, friends. It's fine. At least I know where the truck is and I've discovered it, which means I can get in that and take that to the Highland Base. I love how stupid I am. That's a big old tree. Right. I mean, hopefully this road takes us to this bridge. Otherwise, we've gone in completely the wrong fucking direction. So, I mean, hopefully we're fine. It's almost like this is what a scout vehicle's for. Yeah, because that doesn't look like it's taking me to... I mean, there is a road down here. Bit of a makeshift road, but a road all the same. And to answer your next question, anybody, yes, I will be paving this specific part of the road in future if I need to. Right, that is the road that we needed. Cool. We can take that up there, and then we can go down here, and then just straight down here, and And then hopefully it'll be like there. So. Look at us go. Discovering the map and stuff. Do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go down that way. As you all can tell, navigation is definitely my strong point. Oh, fuck. Straight down through the relay and down that road. Oh. Water bad. Tractor! It's like we were saying the other day, it'd be cool if we could get out and repair them and then use them. Start farming and shit. Be good. Okay, this is fine. Big old makeshift row. Oh, fucking hell. Right, Coop, in future, mate, can you not do the whole foreshadowing thing? Thanks. Like we said, we have a pretty stern rule on spoilers and backseating. So if you could keep the foreshadowing to a minimum, that'd be great. We're gonna get over there. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Just ruins it for me if you're like, oh, there's something coming, and then immediately after there's something there, it's like, okay, cool. Okay. You're right, we can go down and round? Again, something you could probably utilize a scout vehicle for, but fuck it. I mean, I'm guessing it's not going to be that easy. I feel like I've just gone around in a big fuck off circle and I haven't really done anything at all, but you never know. That is exactly what I've just done. Cool. Right, so I clearly need to build a bridge across there. That is what that is for. So we're going to park up. We can't do anything else with it. And then we're going to look at our other vehicle. And we're going to track that one. All we need to do is make our way down to the base. Be nice and quick and simple. Yep, here comes the rain. I looked outside and it is smashing it down. Oh. Kind of glad that I found this in the wrong order, because it meant I was able to clear away, and that in turn has made it much easier to get around and get this objective done. So all in all, it's fine. Oh, I forgot about this bit. Shit. Low gear, immediately low gear. Go on. Go on, little truck. I believe in you. Oh, she's a good little cargo truck, this one, isn't she, eh? And we're out. Spinny, 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 spinny. The fuck are you? You're not a semi-truck. Jesus. Beautiful. Got 4 more fuel and everything.
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact. Management just pushed all of the lever's tasks onto you. Is it being popular? Great. Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Okay. Cool. More steel beams, that's fine. Still only got the 2 trucks. Oh, garage, there you go. Right, okay, I've got access to my garage again. I knew that. I'm stupid. Right, in that case, then we can go to the shop. I want... Wait, is there something new that I've unlocked? I wish it would have, right, because it's got a dot above the shop saying that I've got the ability to, or I've got something new. It'd be nice if there was a dot above the type so I could just go to it and go, okay, it's that one. Cool. But what we're going to do is we're going to buy the mule. Or when I find it. That one. Yeah, we fuck now. That is going to help a ton. We now own Le Mule. Beautiful. Going to help a lot. And it means that I can actually go ahead and immediately start doing things. Now, I'm assuming that the easiest way of doing this would be to get some logging equipment. Unless I can do it with the wooden logs. But obviously getting the MTK would be amazing. But I'm guessing... if I get the mule... are those logs loose? Might be something we have to think about tomorrow. But if we get the mule and if those logs are loose, then I can flick them into there. Then get me dumper out. Dump a load of sand in. And go across. Or would it just be quicker to get the sand? Might just be quicker to get the sand. Either way, that is a tomorrow job. That is a tomorrow job. Now that I've realised that I can actually deploy my fucking trucks from there all along because I'm stupid. So tomorrow we'll do that. Tomorrow we'll do that. If anybody joins us, I will get them doing the transport quest with the steel truck, and I'll get the dumper and we'll make our way across the ridge. Massive thank you for today, guys. Like, honestly, huge, undeniably massive thank you for today being awesome. You guys are incredible. I've had so much fun again. I am absolutely adoring this game. Absolutely adoring this game. It is scratching all the itches and tickling all the bits in the best way possible. And thank you all for sticking around and coming in and enjoying it and stuff. Like, I appreciate you. We are going to go on a raid. I'm just looking at where we're going to go. I think we go here. We're going to go and see somebody new today. We go and see somebody new. So, we're going to go on a raid. Copy and paste this into a raid command, into a raid channel where we're going. Again, thank you on TikTok and on YouTube for everybody watching. I really do appreciate it. You guys allow me to do what I do, and if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be going to Rotterdam this week. Thank you for all the subs and stuff today as well, you little bastards. We are not going to make 197 subs in, like, 2 more streams. So, no, don't get any ideas. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 9 AM. I've got a load of recording to do tonight as well, so I'm going to have a busy one. I also want to get packed and do all the things. So, yeah, I'm going to try and get as much done as I can. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye!